Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Hello, Annie. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Woo. Yeah. I thought there was gonna be a new Nikke story soon. And it felt like it was gonna be like 2 updates ago, and then there just like wasn't campaign, and I was like, huh. Maybe they're waiting for like a really big thing. And then for some reason campaign came out with this event, which is a bigger event, but it feels weird to be, it's a bigger event, but it's like, you know, it's like a Persona crossover, but I don't really know or like Persona that much, question mark. So the event's not a real big deal for me, but there's two new chapters. Great time to get data, everything. I think it was, I had a really fun time yesterday, and it's on sale really hard on Steam right now. So if it's anywhere near as on sale on like the PlayStation Network stuff, it seems like that might be a great idea. I very nearly streamed it today. It was fun. So I would highly recommend 60%, 66% off. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I know, because yeah, I think that might be that on sale on Steam, and it's been on my wish list for a long time, and it's had sales like that before. But it's probably worth it, because yeah, that's like what it's like $10. That sounds pretty worth it to me. I mean, I've played 1 day of it. I don't know. I don't know what the longevity is or how much content there is, but from the 1 day, I would definitely buy it. But yeah, I know I've almost played it today. I probably would have played Hell Is Us anyway. But after I'm done with Hell Is Us, I might swing back around. It was after stream yesterday, I was like, well, I could play a little bit, right? But, okay. I think I have a Nikke scene, right? Didn't say it coming. I thought normally this part goes a lot faster. It's really gotten stuck on wait, is there another update? Is it gonna get really loud? Sometimes when it wants you to download something extra, it gets really loud. Hopefully that doesn't happen. It doesn't normally get stuck here though, so. Wednesday post stream. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there, fuck mother, god. Oh. I try to click away as fast as possible, but always does that. When it wants to download a bit, it's like, gets really loud. There must have been like a patch after the patch, for the patch. Is that in the notices? Emergency update. These issues don't fix an issue where certain campaign stages could not be cleared normally. Maybe that was that all these issues sound interesting, but this one, none of those sound like an emergency fix other than, oh yeah, and some people just couldn't play the campaign. Yeah, new chapters 47 48. Yeah, I had a good Wednesday. I don't think I did very much. There's a lot of things I thought I could have done. I think I just mostly drew. Still practicing the art. I'm definitely getting better, which is cool. I'm very, very fast approaching being able to produce things. And I'm like, oh, that's good. So that's cool. Encounter. Yeah, wait, what's the power level looking like? Oh, okay, I'm still well above it. I don't know where the story is going right now. I don't know if anything is really gonna happen, but the story is so fucking crazy right now. I just need to know. I need to know what's happening. Is there one around here? It's really blinking. Oh, it's right there. There's two in this corner. Are the main characters finally gonna make it to Eden? It's funny that there's been so many events that have happened since more main story, and they keep, you know, like dragging the main characters around. But it keeps being like, they're like, oh, well, they're on their way to Eden, but they went here first. I'm like, let them go. Let them get there. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I didn't have auto turned on, at least for skills. Looks like they were gonna be fine clearing it without burst anyway, but glass slippers. Campaign, baby. God, the new rap, that was like a new tank too. It had a face on it. Freaky. All right, let's see. This must be in the arc after the crystal incident. No, they're in something. Oh, we're with the beasts? I see the book one back there. Just bear with it, everyone. We're going out of the way to transport us. This neon line is not available. Spill her drink? Ew. Snow, it's like, you didn't share a drink with me. Oh, neon is just silent in this. I mean, look at, but I'm actually pretty good at sneaking food since someone I live with is always stealing my food. Is that a jab at Annis? Well, who do you think? Rip Neon's voice lines. Snow is always hungry. What are we in? Are we just in Leviathan's dark matter? Were you like riding Behemoth? What? Oh, no, we aren't. There she is. God, Behemoth's so cool. Snow White is tired of a certain kind of food? Bahamut. Outside the pouch? Or is Z's flying everyone? No! Oh god, she's gonna start screaming now. Big ass forehead. She's, oh! Oh, it didn't get her. Nice. They're like, don't worry, these will get you, fly you real fast to Eden. Oh. Oh my god. Jeez, everyone's complaining so much. How come Behemoth is the most well-behaved here? Oh shit, wait, are we... Is that... That looks like the lift. No, yeah, we are going... Oh, that sounds kind of familiar. The lift. Well, I know Snow White went to the lift. Is that... Did she come back and tell us about what she saw? Was that one of the events? Shit, yeah, every once in a while... Oh, was that in the Archranger one? I just wanted to shoot it. Yeah, no wonder I was anticipating more story. The fuck, they're going to the lift now? Lightweight claws? Snow White. 8 claws, okay.
潜入作戦の最中だと忘れたのか。そろそろ着陸した方が良いのでは？そうだな。対空火器やストームブリンガーに発見される可能性が高くなる。着陸後は徒歩で目的地に近づく。やだ、歩きたくない。飛行機がいい。天才ね。
Z's just set us down somewhere suitable. Moments later, we touched down on the surface, with the lift now in sight. Whoa. Several days prior. Oh, we're getting some backstory. Okay. Oh, we had gone to Eden. Nice. Can we give him the Nikke tech? Johan, Cecil. It's really been a long time for me, hasn't it? Jointly developed by Elysian and Missless. Incredibly powerful, the firepower packs a serious punch. Not entirely, but a lot of it has been taken care of, yes. Speaking of which, I've got something to tell everyone at Eden. I have no angles. Maybe he likes us. Maybe he's actually happy to see us this time. He's bored. He doesn't have anything to do. Seems weird that he actually agreed to it. How about a welcome hug?
近づくな。早く先に立って歩け。
皆も分かっていると思うが、知識は大事だ。
Oh god.
賢いバハムートがここで君たちをしばらく観察したところ、諸君の知識レベルは悲惨だということに気がついた。そこで賢いバハムートは特別に君たちへ知識を分け与える場を設けようと思う。名付けて賢いバハムートに何でも聞きたまえのコーナーだ。
Not a single cheer comes from the crowd gathered in Eden's lobby.
さあ、気になることは何でも聞きたまえ。
What could she possibly answer? Not a single person says a word.
言っておくが、無知は恥ずべきことではない。己の無知と正面から向かい合ってこそ、さらなる高みへと至れるのだからな。恐れずに何でも聞くがいい。
ねえ、調査から帰ってきてクタクタのところで急に呼び出されてきてるんだけど、みんなで何してるのこれ。あなたたちいつもこんなことやってるの？
違う。こんなの初めてだよ。
No, this is new.
じゃあ終わらせ方もわからないってことね。
We don't have the strat to skip this cutscene.
何か質問すればいいのかな。
ねえ、ほら、ぜひ何でもいいから質問してよ。
なんで私なんだよ。
Behemoth is now the de facto mom.
だってバハムートと一番仲良しなのあなたでしょ。
レビーだと思うぞ。
じゃあレビー、
その呼び方はやめてって言ってるでしょ。
ピカピカちゃん、なんか聞いて。
Sparkles.
そっちはもっとやめて。
授業中だ。静かにしたまえ、レビー。
何も教えてないのに授業も何もないでしょ。
質問だ。質問をくれたまえ。賢いバハムートは準備ができている。一問一答がきちんと成立するまで誰もここから出ることはできないぞ。
なんとかしてよ。これじゃシャワーにも行けないわ。
はあ、なんなのよもう。アークは誰がつく？
手を挙げて先生質問がありますというのが授業中のマナーだ。
先生、質問があります。
いいだろう、聞かせたまえ。
アークは誰が作ったの？
ふむ、いい質問だ。アークは誰が作った？
Stalling on the first question. Classic.
アークとは
I mean,
人
would it
間もどきと人間が住んでいる場所だ。地下にあり、広くて。
would it be wrong to just say humans, or did I feel like she could give a close
地
answer.
下にある。
地下しか行ってないけど。
引き伸ばして時間を稼いでるんじゃない？
She is indeed stalling for time. Yes.
早く答えを教えて。
そうだ。アークは誰が作ったのかというと、賢いバハムートが作ったのだ。
What?
解散解散。先生がホラ吹きじゃ授業にならないでしょうが。
次だ。誰か質問はないか？
一つ食えば3日間腹が減らずに済む食べ物はないか？
簡単な話だ。3日分の食べ物を一度に食べればいい。
Good answer.
天才だ。
賢いバハムートは賢いのだよ。
ほんと楽しそうね。待って、あの子はどこ？
I know we haven't seen the child.
眠り姫のところだろ。
Sleeping princess, of course. Which one? Is that
リ
Noah?
アンのこと
Oh.
体に蜂蜜でも
Oh. Oh, wait, didn't she wake up?
ちょっと見ないと
Oh.
いつもあ
I
そこな
forgot
んだ
there was a
けど
scene with that in it.
またなんか独り言を言ってる。
ああ、ずっとな。
大丈夫だよね。マリアンもクイーンなんでしょ。
ああ、そうだったんだってな。今は疑似的なコアで死なせないのがやっとらしいけど。
私たちが作ったクイーンとどこで生まれたか知らないクイーン。意識がある時に会ったらどんなことになるか。
どうする気だよ。無理にでも引き離すか。
大丈夫じゃないかな。二人とも私たちの味方なんだし。
そうだな。私も地図と同じ意見だ。マリアンとかいうやつもどう考えたってこっちの仲間だしな。悪いようにはならないだろ
のんきすぎよ。
レビーが心配しすぎなんじゃないかな。
やっぱダメ。呼び戻さないと。
放っておけ。遊ばせてやれよ。
過保護。
過保護じゃなくて慎重なの。
今からそんなに厳しくしてたら後でグレちゃうかもよ。
その通りだ。自由にしておけば自然に成長する。私たちはマリアンをそうやって育てた。立派に育った。
Did they really raise Marion?
ほら
They looked after her, I guess.
ダメ。信じられない。なんでかわかんないけど全然。
子を育てるとは難しいものだ、レビー。
From Z to A. Interesting order, Bahamut.
なんで
森で鹿に聞く方がマシ。
Okay, she's still running around. Leviathan's heart melts at the sight of the girl running toward her with arms wide open and a bright smile. Oh. Little girl runs right past Leviathan. No.
あれレビー、何してるの？
うるさい。
Where's she going? Leviathan grumbles as she rises to her feet. Then she looks toward where the girl ran off to. Johann sees it. And four familiar faces are making their way over. Oh, she's running to her parents. So that was a long one. Oh, that's not where I meant to click.
これでまた一歩夢。急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
Button. Oh my god, we're at the lift. Oh shit. In this, that's crazy. How is the story not gonna like end?
順番に並んで。見た？私の輝かしいか。
あなたの私たちの敵。人類の美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
了解。ほらほら。
Feels like I keep getting to places where I'm like, how would either side get away without being soundly defeated at this point?
指揮官は私がお守りします。クラウン王国の全方面解放。ひざまずきなさい。リロード。フォロー頼むわ。 もっと早くできるはずよ。私をクラウン全速前進イージスキャノン発射。
But yeah, there's sometimes there is main story in the events, and in the a couple events ago there was the arc was almost like destroyed. It was like, what? It was almost the end of the world and humanity in an event. As we enter Eden, we're greeted by familiar sights. In the distance, I see a child racing toward me at full speed. With a bright smile and arms spread wide, the child leaps and throws herself into my arms. Oh boy. I wrap my arms around the child as she leaps into my embrace. She nuzzles her cheek against me, seemingly delighted. There, have you been doing well? How have you been doing, child? How to talk to kids. A child. You're all here.
あれから元気してたか
Behemoth!
はじめましての人たちもいる。やっぱり自分の目を疑っちゃうわね。フォービーストがエデンにいる。
It is pretty strange. I know, right?
私たちは戦ってた記憶しかないけど、丸く収まったみたいだし、挨拶。久しぶり、ベビアタン。おでこの輝きに。
Wow, she immediately talked about forehead.
私と明るさ対決もするよ。
Care for a sparkle off.
こんな。
Your claws haven't changed a bit, Behemoth. Bet you can't lift my weapon with those flimsy things, though.
挑発してはダメよ。弱い相手ほど乗ってくる。
They're weak? Rappy, jeez. I apologize on their behalf.
相変わらず愉快な奴らだ。ジズとバハムートは初めてだったよな。ほら、自己紹介しときな。
はじめまして。私、ジズだよ。
Nice to meet you, Jeez. You can call me Neon.
好きだけど、ボディは強気。
ボディ。
ありすぎるタイプね。気にしないで。アニスよ。
会えて嬉しい。賢いバハムートと呼んでくれたまえ。
私はスターアニスって呼んでくれる？
覚えておこう。賢いバハムートは記憶力も優れているのだ。初対面でぶしつけだが、君たちは
How would you rate your own level of knowledge?
はい、みんな集まったし、本題に入っていい？
Hoping everyone could gather a bit closer, but the child clinging to me refuses to budge. Seeing her beaming smile, I can't help but smile too. Oh, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something important. What does that mean? Didn't Anis get to see her when she blasted the gunk away? Maybe it was too far away.
だいたい指揮官様のこと好きすぎじゃない？さっきから全然離れようと。お？ラッピーよね。
Don't worry about it, Anis. A child.
この子、ラッピーにそっくり。
No way. Rappy's nearly as cute and adorable. Oof. The size difference is way too. Wait, that is Rappy.
あら、ほんとね。通りでなんでか見覚えのある顔だと思ってたわ。
そうだな。よく似ている。
そうですね。言われてみると本当に似ています。
そうよね。私だけじゃないわよね。
What in the world is going on? Oh. She's gonna be like, this is our child.
長い間隠していた秘密
No.
とうとう明かす時が来たよね。
I completely forgot to explain the whole situation.
ほら見て、今あなたを抱っこしてくれている素敵な
No.
なんて？
Huh?
あら、
何？
Wait, how does Johan not know?
じゃあ私は
Oh boy.
なんだと？
Damn, even Johan's surprised.
そうね、パパとママよ。
She is so thrilled. This is how it turned out. Rappy flips her hair with a smug, self-satisfied
つ
look.
まりそういうことよ。何言ってるのよ。全然面白くないわよ。ほら、指揮官様、ラピがなんかおかしなこと言い出してるわよ。
Dot dot dot. It's all true.
なんで黙ってるの？ねえ、ちょっと。
Yeah, the silence is damning.
ね、ネオン、あなたも何か言ってよ。
Well, I expected something like this from you eventually, Master.
認めない。それ以外で何か言って。冗談よね。できるの？ただの噂じゃなかったってこと？
何をどうしたのか。事情はきっちり説明してもらう。
Walk us through the process.
解釈によってはセクハラ発言になりますよ。
Yeah, I know. It's like, Johan, sir. All right, I'll explain everything. So listen up. When a Nikke and a human love each other very
私
much,
と指揮官の子供よ。
Rappy,
それはもういいから。クイーンなんでしょ？そうよ。指揮官と私の子供がクイーンということ。時期が合わないでしょ。どう見たって新生児じゃないし。愛情の力ですくすくと育ってしまったよ
we
ね。
raised her with love. She grew healthy and
愛の
strong.
力が奇跡よ。
とかよく言うけど、奇跡だって限度があるわよ。
Everyone, that's not entirely accurate. To make a long story short, she's not my child. Oh, don't say that in front of her.
見損なったぞ。
あ
自分の行動には責任を取れ。
Johan. No, you got it all wrong.
違うとは責任を取ってくださらないつもりでしょうか。
Oh my god.
面白くなってきたわね。誰かポップコーン持ってない？
It's like a soap opera.
ああ、もううるさい。みんな静かにして。
お前が言えたことではないと思うが、同意だ。
バハムート、説明してあげて。このままじゃ収まりがつかないし。
Bahamut might actually know about this.
そうだ。みな落ち着きたまえ。賢いバハムートがこの子の誕生した経緯を説明して信ぜよう。男のをラピの体内に入れたことでこの子が誕生したのだ。
Bahamut. Because I think they're talking about the other body, the one they used as fuel. But they're swearing now. There's I don't honest. You shouldn't start cursing just because of this. No, that would be great. I want them to swear all the time. Just bleep shit.
どんな気分かわかる？わかった上でそんなことが言えるわけ。
Calm down. I don't think we've heard the whole story yet. Oh wow, Neon's been surprisingly reasonable.
これ以上騒がしくなったら困るし。
Leviathan wraps up her explanation. Thanks to her somewhat dry but highly objective explanation, free of any personal opinion, calm is restored to Eden, which has been a complete match house. Feel nothing but relief. No. No. No.
はいはい、この話はおしまい。
しかし、知識とは共有するべきものだろう。
Please don't tell everyone. I'm begging you. Annis, are you okay? You're snapping one second, dead quiet the next. It's actually a little scary.
そっとしておきましょう。立ち直るのには時間がかかるはずよ。あなたもそう思うでしょ？ね？ママ、かわいいわ。
Oh my god, Rappy.
ああ、私と指揮官だったわね。私としたことが。つまり、何もなかったってことよね。アニス、目を塞ぐのは良くないわ。ショックを受けたことはわかるけれど、現実から目をそらさないで。何もなかったんでしょ？そうよね。Nothing.
Nothing. Oh la la, you've suddenly become Mustang.
後が先になっただけよ。それじゃ因果が成り立たないでしょうが。ま、そういうことならいいわ。はあ、びっくりした。
Annis extends a hand toward the child in my arms. She pokes the child's cheek with her finger.
おお、かわいいわね。それで、この子の名前は？え？ああ。
賢いバハムート2世だ。
Wise Bahamut the second.
何よ、まだ名前もつけてなかったの？じゃあ、私がつけてあげようかしら。私、
Oh?
ネーミングセンスは結構。いや。え？いやってどうして？名前まだ持てない。
I can't have a name yet? What?
選んでないから。
I haven't decided. Oh, she's picking her own name? The child slips out of my arms, then scampers off somewhere. Where are you going?
お姉ちゃん、会う。
The child disappears through the door. I turn to Leviathan looking for an explanation.
マリアンのこと。
マリアンに
何かあるたびに行くのよね。それで、そばに座って、ずっと独り言を言ってるの。
Queen to queen communication.
よくわかんないけど、クイーン同士で何か通じ合ってるのかも。どういうことなのかは、私たちには絶対に教えてくれないけど。
Is Marion still in the same condition?
ええ、生きてはいるというだけです。
話が終わったら、みんなで一緒に顔を見に行かない？ええ、そうしましょう。
Alright then, gather round everyone. I'll fill you on the Ark's stance and the current situation. Bum bum bum. Oh.
該当地点に移動します。ほらほら、順番に並んで。
X stage.
速やかに制圧します。
クラ
Boosh. Might be strong enough to finish this early. Oh, maybe not. It's quite a lot of raptures. Oh, no, we're good. Easily peasily.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
I think I could probably put together a better comp at this point too.
エンカウンター。
見たでしょ。あなたの望み通りに動き
This is pretty good though.
私たちの敵。
It's even got star anise in it, so
邪魔者は街灯。ほらほら。
do pretty high deeps.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
This was just maybe a little bit more specifically
移動すれば
electric code.
危険ですわ。
Maybe because was I doing the hard campaign? They might share teams. Might be why this is out because it's pretty good. It's not as out of date as I would have expected the last campaign team to be.
お下がりください。見たでしょ。あなたの
急ぐの。
エンカウンター。
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Cha-ching.
了解。
ほらほら。順番に並んで。見た？私の輝かしい綺麗な雲ね。
Fighting the sparkles. Very quick succession.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。あなたの
私たちの敵。
You're already half through of the findables.
移動するわ。
エンカウンター。
美しい物語だったわ。急ぐの。
危険ですわ。お下がりください。見た？私の輝かしい活躍を。ほらほら。順番に並んで。
美しい物語だったわ。急ぐの。
危険ですわ。お下がり。
And the cutscenes have been long.
見守って。
Hefty
私の感じ。
story. I mean, so far they've been mostly like character moment stuff. People being silly.
クラウン王国の光全方の解放。ひざまずきなさい。
They're definitely setting some stuff up. It has been a while since a lot of the characters have been like in main story around each other and not in peril, so it makes sense. I brief everyone on the Ark's current situation, that we're getting bombed by like nerve gas from space. Most of the issues within the Ark have been resolved, but as a consequence, the Ark's power source is nearing the end of its lifespan. Yeah, that end is closer than we think. The Queen has also begun targeting the Ark directly. Yeah, she has even resorted to deploying chemical weapons. It is clear she is intent on destroying the Ark. Humanity can no longer afford to remain underground in the Ark. Surface Reclamation War! Whether we like it or not, we have no choice but to launch the third Surface Reclamation War. The third Surface Reclamation War that will be an all-out war against the Queen. And Dorothy may be the one leading the charge.
ドロシーが。
ええ。第三次地上奪還戦の旗振り役として。
Nikke got us a victory.
ま、本人に断られたらどうしようもないけど、私はなると思う。
Had that really touching scene with her commander.
なぜそうね。
The legendary commander.
トゲが消えたから。
The malice is
どう
gone.
いう意味だ。
毒のある目つきというか。そんな感じのものが消えた気がするの。
そうね。なんかすっきりしたみたいな雰囲気。
Are we going off nothing but a hunch here?
こういうことには直感が が一番頼れるのよ。
ドロシーは第3次地上奪還戦の戦闘にか。
アークを許したということか。あのドロシーが。
そんなところね。
信じられないな。居場所をなくしてやけを起こしたといったことではないのか。
No, I'm certain of that. Seem happy, Snow White.
あ
She does.
あ、諦めていたんだ。ドロシーが人類のために戦うことはもうないと思っていた。
Oh.
だが
Snow White stares intently
あ
at
りが
us.
とう。
Wait, I don't think we didn't really do
お礼
anything.
を言われるようなことじゃないわ。ドロシーが自分で選んだだけ。
するとお前が言おうとしているのはエレンもお前たちの第三次地上奪還戦に合流しろという話か。
Probably a little bit, yeah.
言ったはずだ。アークの力は借りない。
相変わらずわがままですね。今がどういう状況かよく分かっているはずでしょう。プライドにこだわっている場合ではありません。
私の選択は変わらない。
もう子供でもないでしょう。
Oh, I didn't come to Eden seeking help for the Ark.
ではなんだ。
We're helping Eden. The Ark will help Eden. Eden will proceed with its original goal of capturing the Queen. In turn, the Ark will help Eden on its own terms. The Ark intends to benefit from Eden's extensive combat experience during its time on the surface over the years.
物は言いようだな。
その割には顔が嬉しそうですね。
何も言うな。
New Hope was easier to convince than I thought.
そうね。思ったよりあっさり説得できたわ。強がりなヒロインほど落としやすいものよ。
Rappy, what the fuck does that mean?
全部聞こえている。それとヒロインではない。いいだろう。ひとまずそう理解しておく。次はエレンと地上の現状についてこちらから説明しよう。
We listened to Johan's briefing. Oh, look at that art! That's cool. Naota's corruption. I know. What the fuck? We haven't seen it in her hints. That's a sick illustration, though. The newborn raptures. The new heretic imitating Scarlet and Isabel. Unknown entity called Mirror. Red slippers! Rose, Scarlet's older sister. Oh, yeah! Wait! When she rescued Snow White on their infiltration mission? I thought she was brought back to Eden. Liberalio, betrayed and decapitated. Yeah. Are they going to play the scene where she pulls the head off? Oh, no, okay. Red Shoes, one of the second generation Grimm's models. Why was that not next to Mirror? The queen who invaded the imitation ark to secure dark matter.
新世代型ラプチャーは軌道エレベーター付近に集合している。いや、そこで製造されていると見るべきだ。周辺に見える黒い水たまりのようなものはダークマターだ。
I know, she's getting crazy.
襲撃された理由も新型ラプチャー生産のためのダークマターを確保するためだ。
I hope at least one of those plot lines gets more information. Massive stockpiles of dark matter. Accelerating the production.
総理戦に向けて動いているとしか考えられない。ヘレティック・アニヒリオの一件も考慮に入れれば目標は間違いなくアークだ。クイーンは慎重な性格らしい。臆病なのかと考えたこともあるがそうではなかった。
What does he think it is? contempt?
化学兵器の一件もそれだ。アークが無視できない攻撃を仕掛けて対応力を測っていた。
She's just testing.
そこまで
She's being prudent.
確実な賞賛を得られない相手だと考えているに違いない。つまり奴らは今も徹底的に準備を重ねているということだ。
She's making thorough preparations to fully annihilate humanity.
エデンが狙われている可能性は
ない。
No possibility of attacking
不愉
Eden.
快な話ではあるが、あの日以降、さらなる攻撃の動きはない。
She's determined that they're no longer a threat, maybe?
そもそも前回の衝突でこちらの戦力は壊滅している。もはや警戒には値しないという。
Yeah. Oof.
警戒しているものがあるとすれば、エデンの槍だ。
Is that still functional?
放置しておいても脅威にならない我々のために、わざわざ危険なエデンの槍の射程内へ戦力を送り込むような。
Oh, because like why get in range the weapon? I see.
こちらが出ていかざるを得ない状況を作れば、敵から見ればはるかに簡単に解決できる。だが、今のところそのような挑発まで、クイーンは我々を無視している。
Let's change that.
立地上も障害にならず、守りが固い以外を無視できる勢力だと見ているのだ。急ぎの用さえ済ませれば、後でいつでも片付けられる。ということだ。
腹立たしい話ですが、合理的。
第3次地上奪還戦の開始までどれだけの時間がある？
It's now, isn't it? We're expecting preparations as much as possible. Expediting preparations as much as possible. Won't be anytime soon. Really?
その間に
Doesn't the arc only have like
着実に
months
勢
left?
力を増すだろう。
I thought it was imminent. He gazes at the four beasts, the counters, and Snow White.
戦闘をしたい。
A preemptive
パ
strike.
ピオンとジズの偵察によって軌道エレベーターで何らかの重大な動きがあると判明している。
Something is happening at the
軌
lift.
道エレベーターに大量のダークマターが吸着していた。
Massive amount of dark matter is adhered to the
何かを
lift.
製造していると見て間違いない。
If it's another heretic like Annihilio, our chance of victory will only grow slimmer.
その通りだ。
Nico, what's
クイーンは
up?
単なる戦闘で
Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay.
ヘレティック・アニヒリオはその最たる例だ。
What is the objective of the preemptive strike? An all-out war with just our current forces is impossible. We have almost no chance of winning.
軌道エレベーターの状況確認。可能であれば一応
Ooh.
あるいは完全な破壊。副目標として可能であれば1000人の救出。
Rescued Naota? Oh my god. Are we gonna get to see her? Does she have a new corrupted form? Oh, that would be sick. Is that all?
ヨハン、正直に話してください。
Destroy the lift. I feel like people have tried that before.
宣戦布告をする。
Declaration of war.
一方的に嵐に来て何も反撃されないと思い上がっているやつに。
Okay. Was Eden ready for that?
我々を侮るなと。
いいと思うわ。それなら納得できる。
Okay.
そうね。調子に乗ってるやつに一発ガツンとお見舞いしてあげないと。
They were the ones who launched the ambush. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. All right, let's do it. This seems like a bad idea, but hell yeah.
お礼の一言ぐらいは言ったらどうですか？今この場でエデンに所属している人は
They're not committing very much of their own forces here.
私がいるじゃない。私が。
Papillon.
お前は待機だ。
まあそうよね。そんな気がしてたわ。
あの子を使うなら勝てるかもね。
あの子？私と指揮官
Oh
の
my
子供
god,
のこと
Rappy.
いちいちしつこいわよ。イライラするわね。
あの子、リリー・バイスのボディを奪ったクイーンってやつも圧倒してたし。使うなら 勝てると思う。
We can't take her into a battlefield.
だこだこだこして。
No, I don't want her to fight anymore.
なんで
Exactly. You can't take her out there. She's just a little girl who likes being held. I want her to grow up like a normal child. Yeah, good luck with that, but worth a try.
さては二人で話を合わせたな。賢いバハムートは騙せないぞ。
Question mark?
まあ、あんたがそう言うならそれが正しいんじゃない？準備しとくわ。行くときに呼んで。
Get ready. Scream with sunflower. Said, oh, like the sunflower is above the head. It's like if it's or like holding a sunflower, or is the sunflower incorporated differently, or is it kind of like halo in the form of something like a corona? Okay. I like it. Leviathan leaves the meeting room with a nonchalant expression. It is funny that I made like a batch of like a couple of the original Scramp variations, and that was just one with the halos. Was like, oh yeah, what if it was just like an angelic Scramp? And then it was really early in the iterative process, and I was like, oh, do you just want to like, which one do you like? And you're like, that one. And then it has just become
相変わらず礼儀のかけらもないわね。
but so definitely a custom one can be arranged. It is. I'm definitely getting better at doing arting. So it would be good to up the quality of that. Oh, and maybe do one that'll have blinking like the Annie one. Any coloration changes either? Just the sunflower. Art hangs are fun to watch even when I miss them. Nice! I do like to, I mean, you'd be like, yeah, you missed it. No, I like that vibe, that the streams are watchable sometimes, even if you're not there. I feel like a lot of them are pretty, I don't, boring's not quite the right word, but I do think the like the shorter ones where I'm not playing a game, I think often are a little bit better condensed content, because normally they're shorter and normally it's all like stuff is happening rather than me doing something else.
そうだよ。レビーも同じようなこと言ってたもんね。あの子には怪物になってほしくないとか。
Stage camp is wholesome. It is OG for sure, for sure.
私たちも休んどくよ。今のうちにリンゴも食えるだけ食っておかない。
Behemoth's really into apples.
ああ、じゃあ私はお風呂に入ろうと。
私は読書をしておこう。戦闘中には本を読めないということを賢いバフムートは知っている。
Wow, Bahamut's so smart.
まだ作戦会議中だ。
構わねえだろ。私たちに求められるもんなんて。
Battle.
単純なことなんだし。お互いのこともよく知らねえで。複雑な連携なんて無理な話だ。私たちが任されるのは敵を派手に蹴散らすことだろ。
そうなるだろうな。
そうだろそうだろ。じゃあ休ませてもらうぜ。男、暇になったら顔見せてくれ。いいだろ。
Sure, get some rest. The four beasts leave the meeting room.
勝手な奴らだ。
They're cool, some of them.
ヘレティックにしては穏やかな方では。
They're not heretics. They're something
そうだな。
else.
それもそうか。
Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Noah. It'll be difficult for them to join the fight, won't it?
ええ、今の段階では困難です。確保できたニケの製造技術で、ああ、最重要の機密情報を提供していただいたというのに、お礼
They
が
got the
遅くなりま
tech.
した。
Let's go.
話を戻すと、製造設備のセッティングにまだ時間が必要です。それさえ終われば、すぐにでも始めら
I
れる。
know. I want to see the new designs
そうか。
because the new Snow White's banging. So,
ちょうどその話が
and
出た
you already know new Scarlet's gonna be
優先順位を
power
決めて
creep.
ください。
どういう優先順位だ。
同時にセットできるのは2体が限界です。
Only complete setup for 2 pieces of equipment.
誰から先に復帰させるか選んでください。
Oh,
ラプンツェル、グレン、ノアの順だ。
rip Noah, but yes. Rapunzel first? Not Scarlet?
冷静な
Were you sure
判
about
断
that?
だと。了解しました。そのように進めます。それにも関わる話として、提案と問題が1点ずつあります。
I guess because Rapunzel support Nikke?
綺麗な雲ね。
Oh, it's on the other side of the rocket. But going for Scarlet first. Come on. Scarlet's crazy.
邪魔者は排除しました。急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
Well, it feels like they would probably do Scarlet and like Rose as like a pair or something. But
エンカウンター。
if they really don't have materials or time for everyone,
了解。移動するわ。
急ぐのは
光線開始。
美しい物語だったわ。大満足私たちの世界。
maybe in a pinch they could like merge Rose and Scarlet or
美しい
something.
物語だったわ。大満足よ。綺麗な雲ね。
Then they could also do Noah. I don't know.
了解。
I know
ほら
nothing.
ほら、順番に並んで。
これでまた一歩夢に。
急ぐ。
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
見た？私の輝かしい活躍。
光線開始。
Yeah, I'm always open to suggestions about Scramp,
誰から
emotes
手伝おうかしら。
assets, etc. Even if they don't come up soon, or if I'm not doing them on stream or anything.
ひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。
It's funny that it was the other day Saad was like, oh, you should draw more emotes on Wednesday. And I'm like, probably not. We don't really have room for any more right now. But then it was like, I guess I didn't, specify. I was like, do you have any suggestions right now? But, And I think, like replying to the membership post would also be an excellent way. I should remember if people say things. My memory is pretty decent for that. But, yeah, always open to suggestions. Move to Eden's repair center. Inside, 2 massive machines are being assembled. Against one wall are 3 rain shelters. Against another wall is a bed where Rose lies, battered and broken. Yeah, I knew they brought Rose back. I shake my head, trying to shake off the lifeless, chilling atmosphere that hangs over the entire repair center. Johan and Cecil continue their conversation.
赤い靴をラプンツェルに。
Red shoes as Rapunzel's equipment? Oh, do they have red shoes?
そうです。
ミラーと言ったが、奴が何を仕込んでいるかもわからない。リスクが高すぎる。
精密検査は完了しています。侵食どころか 基本システムまできれいに消えていました。そうですね。いわゆる工場出荷状態と言えるかと。今は単なる装置でしかありません。ただし超高性能の。
What do you think, Snow White?
赤い靴の装備としての性能は
桁外れの機動力と物理的破壊力を持つ武装です。
Advanced mobility and physical strength.
格闘戦の心得がないラプンツェルに武器としての利用は難しいと思いますが、機動力は段違いに向上するでしょう。
分かった。やってくれ。
Movement Rapunzel. Okay.
そんな簡単に決めちゃっていいの？
No time for deliberation. Only combat.
ラプンツェルなら喜ぶはずだ。機動力の弱さをいつも嘆いていた。
Oh, really?
戦場を飛び回って治療や支援ができるようになれば、私たちも想像するだけで心強い。何より私たちにはもう後がない。使えるものは何でも使うべきだ。
大勇の言葉です。許可を得られたものと判断します。
Okay.
ああ、任せる。提案がこの話だとして、問題の方は何だ？
グレンのことです。ノースキャンをして彼女の理想像に基づくボディの設計図制作を試みました。
Ideal form based on her brain scan? Oh, what is it?
しかしこれが成功しません。
どういうことだ？
クイーンとの戦いで脳に甚大な損傷を受けています。
Her brain suffered damage. Oh no.
グレンの妊婦は現在その傷をカバーするために動いているため、正常な動作をしていない状態です。
Oh,
壊れたということか。
malfunction.
いえ、あくまで機能的な問題の話です。そのおかげでグレンの脳は実質的に無事ですから。
What is she saying?
ですが、そのせいでボディの製図が行えなくなっているのも確かです。
Weird. Okay.
最悪の場合、量産型ボディを利用するしかありませんが。
Standard mass-produced body.
そうすると
Classic.
全くの運任せです。記憶が残るか、白紙に帰るか。
What? There's just a 50-50 chance.
さらにこれまでの彼女のボディ、つまり重度にカスタマイズされていた量産型ボディの恩恵は受けられなくなります。
改造だけならもともとできると聞いたが。
量産型ボディの改造は勝手が異なりますから。今から使用できる資源は限られますし、一応数十の命を失敗作にして捨てる覚悟があれば不可能ではないと思いますが、グレンの命は一つしかないというのが問題です。それと念のためノースキャンを省いて完成させたボディを強制的に使用したらどうなるかシミュレーションしましたが、
What, like mind switch all the time?
98.2% の確率で妊婦が暴走するという結果になりました。
Yeah.
深刻な思考転換が発生するということです。
It's a pretty high probability.
グレンは助からないということか。
たった一つ方法があります。ソーカのボディを利用することです。
I knew they wanted to use Rose's body.
何？
グレンのボディとソーカのボディはもともと同型だったようで完全に一致すると思われます。
What if we just build a body according to Rose's body data? That's what I was thinking.
それにも問題が多くあります。
Inherent problems with that. Are there?
今のソーカのボディにはブラックボックスが多すぎることです。
Really?
コアが見当たらないにもかかわらず動いていた時点で
Oh, she's like a ghost.
ミラーと名乗る何者かの技術のようですが、我々にとっては完全に未知の領域です。単純にデータをコピーするとはいきません。
Okay.
そしてグレンの元々のボディである近接戦闘向けの量産型ボディのデータも今から入手することは難しいでしょう。
What? Does the Ark not have that?
言いたいことは分かった。今ある倉庫のボディをそのまま使わなければグレンを助けられないということだ。
ええ、その通りです。
そうなれば倉庫は死ぬ。
その通りです。
Hold on. What if we scan Rose's nymph and create a new body?
倉庫の妊婦は壊滅的です。侵食で汚染されている痕跡もあります。すでに妊婦をスキャンしてデータをもとに製図を試しましたが、失礼。
What was it? She was like, the blueprint was so horrific it makes me want to puke.
私の理解を超えるものになりました。
Something unidentifiable? What the fuck does that mean?
現在の倉庫は自分が何者かすら認識できていないようです。
What?
完全に崩壊しています。
言
葉通りただ生きていただけです。
What if you remove her nymph with a Vepos?
倉庫の脳はすでに
Unchained.
機能の大半を失っています。
Rose's brain has lost most of its functions.
妊婦頼りで生存していると言っていいでしょう。
Entirely dependent on her nymph.
問題はその妊婦も崩壊しているということです。
Okay.
このボディの製図には妊婦から引き出すデータが必要です。それなしには何もできません。
要するにソーカとグレンのどちらか一人だけということが助けられるのは。
はい。
ソーカのボディにグレンを移植すれば何が起こるかわからない。
そうですね。
ソーカのボディのブラックボックスには未知の危険性もあるはずだな。
高いリスクが存在します。侵食や自爆コードが仕込まれている可能性もあるでしょう。
Self-destruct code.
ああ、あるいは近接戦闘部隊のボディデータがアークで手に入りませんか？
Yeah, I know.
それがあれば
The Ark's gotta have data for that, right?
考えられます。
Sure, just a moment.
お呼びでしょうか。
Enoch, is it possible to obtain body data from Nikke belonging to a close combat squad from 100 years ago?
ゴッテス部隊グレンが加入前に所属していた部隊のことでしょうか。
That's correct. Yes, that's the one.
少々お待ちください。
冗談だろ。
エニックを呼び出せるのですか？
Yeah, me and Enoch, we're close.
お待たせしました。該当する部隊の情報は現在、アークのデータベース
In terms of
存在
records,
しません。
we have no records.
人間を直接殺害した初の事例が発生した部隊として、死後は痕跡と呼ぶもの以外廃棄されています。
First documented squad to kill a human.
禁食
They
に
got
存在
wiped.
する可能性はありますが、
Forbidden
市民
library.
のみの情報にはアクセスできません。ニケのボディデータが手書きで残されている可能性は低いと思われます。
Right. Thank you.
はい。また何かお困りの際はいつでもご連絡ください。
Call me anytime, Enoch says. Yeah, I'll reach out in the future. Sorry, guess that wasn't much help.
仕方ありませんね。ひとまずは私もあらゆる手を尽くして方法を探してみます。少し時間をください。
わかった。頼む。
ヨハン、考えていることはわかります。
What is he thinking?
ですが、まだ人を捨てるには早いでしょう。
Oh.
ソーカはまだ生きています。
ああ、そうだな。
What about Liberalio?
特に手は出していません。 保管されているだけの状態です。
Because they just have her headless body.
あなたは助けられたそうですが、エデンを攻撃し、クイーンを地上に呼んだヘレティックということも事実です。クイーンに捨てられたとも聞きました。しかし、それで関係が
Like, just because the queen killed her doesn't mean she would help
確
us.
証は何もありません。
Hmm.
リスクの塊です。ニケとしての蘇生は不可能ではありませんが、気は進みません。
Right, I understand. What about the White Knights?
詳しいことはわからないが、力を蓄えて合流すると連絡が来た。あのうるさい重木の言葉だ。信頼してもいいだろう。
Yeah, is Crown okay?
他に聞きたい。
She was like gonna die, wasn't she? No, none for now.
そうか。では、情報交換はこれで終わりとしよう。出撃の準備に移る。
Before we leave, can I go see Marion for a moment?
ああ、構わない。
Marion. Oh, almost done with the first chapter. And for having the level being set at the elevator, the lift, almost all of it has been pre-equal. It's a little funny.
見たでしょ。あなたの
了解。交戦開始。
美しい物語だったわ。綺麗な雲ね。エンカウンター。
Also, kind of seems like maybe I must have missed one because there's one collectible there and one collectible here. Oh, no, there's those three over there. Never mind. I did not. You need to press the button.
該当地点に移動します。
了解。移動するわ。
ほらほら、順番に並んで。
Hora.
速やかに制圧します。
クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。
指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。デートの続きを楽しみましょう。
The girl stares intently at Marion as she lies there, seemingly asleep. She closes her eyes and focuses her mind. She doesn't sense anyone nearby. The girl's body becomes engulfed in black. Moments later, the blackness spreading from her swallows the entire area. The blackness envelops Marion as well. The girl opens her eyes.
眠ってるお姉ちゃん。もう平気？まだ怖い？
Marion stares intently at the girl.
いえ、
Damn,
もう
they
大丈
can
夫。
talk in their queen field?
もう一度確かめさせてください。ここはあなたの中なんですね。うん。お姉ちゃん、外で寝てる。
Oh,
帰
okay.
れるのここだけ。すごいですね。クイーンの能力ですか？わかんない。
She's like, I don't know, I'm me.
そうですか。
ん
お姉ちゃんもクイーン？ええ、そうでした。今はよくわからないですが。お姉ちゃん、クイーンって
何するの？
What does a queen have to do?
あのね、胸が何回もドキドキするの。何かしなさいってずっと言われてるみたい。
Hmm.
わかるの？私はクイーンになる。それで何かしなきゃいけないの。
Is it a directive that the queen must kill humanity or something?
うん。そうしないと。お姉ちゃん、私何すればいいの？
私にもわかりません。
Hmm.
お姉ちゃんは何したい？
私は誰もがお互いを愛せる世界にしたいと思っていました。
Hmm.
ニケも人間もラプチャーもみんながみんなを好きでいられる、そういう世界です。できませんでしたけど。
It didn't work out.
どうして？
Does she be like, I wasn't strong enough, or?
なんでそうしたかったの？
Oh no, why did you want to do that?
それはもちろんみんなを守るために。
みんな？ニケと人間、ラプチャーも？
はい。
どうやって？
How? She's like, I don't know.
お姉ちゃん、欲張り。
You're so greedy.
欲張り。
私、いつも怒られる。食べ過ぎちゃダメ。体に合った分だけ食べなさいって。そうしないと欲張り。でも私、全部食べられる。だから食べてるの。
Hmm.
私、欲張りじゃない。でもお姉ちゃんは欲張り。誰か来た。またね。バイバイ。本当にここにいたのね。
What are you doing here? Little sister? Yeah, why are you calling her that? She said she's Master's daughter that makes her my little sister.
そうね。
Is that how that works?
正しい呼び方だと思うわ。アニスにとっては姪っ子ということになるかしら。ふふじゃないわよ。ママ抱っこ。はいはい、抱っこしてあげましょうね。私が抱っこしてあげよっか。きっと私の方が柔らかいわよ。お姉ちゃん。
Oh, damn, man, it's critical hit.
なんで？星ぶつけた。
That did happen.
いや、あれはそうね。痛いことをしてきたお姉ちゃんは嫌よね。抱っこ。
Neon takes the child into her arms. This is more stressful than I thought. I'm afraid I might drop her.
大丈夫よ。母性の訴えるままにすればいいの。
Oh! Seems like it's turning out pretty well. She fell asleep.
気に入られたみたいね。
Rip Annis. Everyone's gaze falls on the sleeping child. We savor the peaceful moment for a brief moment. Soon turn our eyes to Marion lying there. She remains completely motionless. Marion, we're here.
完全体になったカウンターズも一緒にね。
The whole counter squad. Damn! So please wake up already and give us a big hug.
ほら、早く。
Rappy looks down at Marion, who lies there with her arms spread open. As expected, Marion doesn't move an inch.
ダメね。
Should we try dancing around her?
雨乞いの儀式じゃないんだから。それより音楽よ。Be My Star はどう？
Be my star.
無断で曲を流したらテトラのホーム部が来るわ。水でもかけてみましょう。
Splash some water on her. Smell of food. A kiss. Sleeping Beauty.
そんなものより。
いえ、ここはいっそ。
Everyone spouts all sorts of bizarre ideas in hopes that Marion will wake up. I keep my eyes on Marion. I imagine Marion opening her eyes as if nothing had happened and greeting us. Then I feel a gaze from somewhere. The child cradled in Neon's arms opens her eyes and looks right at me. She stares at me intently, as if observing me.
パパ。
Hmm?
寝てるお姉ちゃん。パパにとって大事な人？
Dot dot dot. Yes.
そのくらい？
How special? Well, it's hard to put into words.
お姉ちゃん、起きてほしい？
Yes.
そうなんだ。もうちょっと考える。
Huh? About what?
秘密。
Because maybe she could give her power to Marion, but that would probably make her stop existing. The child hops down from Nan's arms and dashes away. What was that about?
何かしらね。子供の考えることなんてわからないわ。
本当に可愛いわ。
Meanwhile, in the present, after landing near the lift, we take a look around. It's really quiet. The comms! Johan, Cecil, do you copy? It's not working. Communications are completely cut
そ
off.
んなものはなかったはずだ。前回の時はミラーというやつが顔を出すまで通信には何の問題もなかった。
そのミラーが近くにいる可能性もあるわ。
それもあるかもね。直接的な原因は
Bizarre writhing black pools can be seen everywhere. Dark matter.
どこを見てもあればっかり。すご
全部うちからかっぱらってきたやつだろうな。
Leviathan reaches out and points at the dark matter pools. A moment later.
ダメ。制御権を完全に取られてる。
Is the Queen's control just that much stronger, or?
全然動かせない。
何
してたの？超能力者ごっこ？
Could you try bending my glasses?
私の信号が完全に無視されてる。
Just like you're ignoring us.
クイーンだな。
多分この辺りのダークマターは全部クイーンが制御権を握ってる。
Interesting.
本当の主を見つけたってことかもね。
本当の主だと？
私、ダークマターってクイーンに由来するものだと思ってるの。
Queen is the source of the dark matter.
あの子が生まれた瞬間からダークマターを私よりうまく扱ってたのもきっとそういうこと。クイーンが私たちを狙ってきたのも多分ダークマターが目当てだったんでしょう。
今のクイーンのボディもダークマターから出てきていたの。
Little Vice's body was formed for dark matter. Really?
それもやっぱり全部の手がかりがそう言ってる。
Do we know that? Xeon! Hello, hello, hello. welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay.
今さら言うまでもないけど、上手どころか自分の手足みたいな感じで自由自在に使えてたし。あ、じゃあ最悪の場合は、私たちが今身につけたり使ったりしてるダークマターも奪われちゃうってことだよね。
She could take our clothes.
指揮官、そうなるとフォービーストがただの全裸4人組になっているかもしれません。
Now that would be interesting. Waved. Maybe I was just doing something else. I could sense you.
それは心配しなくていいと思う。私たちが今使ってるダークマターはもう私たちになってるようなものだから、まだ変化してない原型みたいな状態だけに限った話。
Levi's like, nah, we don't worry about it.
多分
Damn it.
だけど。
Probably.
うん、わかった。レビューを信じる。
They're certainly not even using full coverage anyway. We'll get as close to the lift as possible and assess the situation. Then we hit them with everything we've got before retreating. Yeah, what's our plan on getting out of here? Corrupted Nayuta. I want her to show up so bad. It's probably just Nayuta with like red eyes, but what if she has a new outfit? Just as we're about to move out, a flash of light erupts from one side of the lift. And then something massive bursts out. Is it being fired at the arc? Oh no. Ruh-roh. Barely stopped it last time. Mm-mm-mm.
了解。危険ですわ。お下がりください。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Stream. Yeah, I've been anytime there's new campaign or like big event story stuff, I've been doing it on stream because it's pretty time consuming. You know, for good, like lots of content, but I found that I had to like go through it really slowly in my free time, because normally Nikke I can give it somewhere between like half an hour and like an hour and a half every day. But like the campaign stages, just like it's just like too much time. But when if I go on stream, I can get to see it. I don't think it makes the best stream content, but I get to play. I've been doing that for I think about a year now. I actually don't remember, but it's I get through the campaign way faster. I get the story. I get to upgrade my outpost drops way faster because we get the clears. As that's why it took precedent today, because yesterday with the Persona crossover, it was like suddenly 2 new stages, and I was like, what campaign? And I'm like, I just want the content. So kill it with a cloud stuff. I don't know Persona almost at all. I knew that round thing was Teddy. I don't know the girls in it so far. I know that I recognize the cat and like the art style and stuff. But yeah, Persona is a kind of mostly question marks for me. So this event, I'm not super in touch with, but there's new campaign. High energy energy has been detected descending vertically towards the arc. And the counters were there last time, and they able to stop this.
またですか？休む暇もありませんね。迎撃は私たちが？
It's funny though. Actually, the only thing I'd seen about the Persona collab, someone online that I follow was trashing the animation for is her name Queen? Is that the Persona 5 girl with the motorcycle or whatever? So technically all the coverage I'd seen was negative, but played the story yesterday. The daily reset will probably happen, and if I finish the campaign stuff, I might play some event.
当たり前だろ。そのための文文号だ。それはそうですけど、今はカウンターズがいませんし、ちょっと心配です。
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
心配するな。下にメティスとアークレンジャーも待機している。アークへの直撃さえ防げれば、あとは問題なくカバーできる。それから。
People expected the fan art version of her. I don't know anything about that, but the post I'd seen was they're like the animation of her scarf. They're like it moves like a snake. It's silly, but I don't know. I recognize her because she was in a crossover event with AFK Arena. But if I hadn't played a game that also had a crossover with Persona, I wouldn't know who she was at all. Because the person was like, the complaint I saw was literally animation. They're like, the animation for this seems bad, and I was like, oh, okay. Wait, is she gonna help it not be destroyed while she makes that decision? Anderson! Yeah, we get to see some Anderson. Let's go. Oh wow, tracking is not happening. What the fuck? Tracking has been really off today and yesterday. I don't like. Does it think I'm upside down? It keeps wanting to track the wrong hand. I'm like, what? What's going on here? Anderson.
やるしかないという感じだな。アークはもう壊れかけだ。とにかく地上に出て行って一か八かで暴れるしかない。先頭に立ってくれ、ドロシー。ゴッテスのドロシーとして第3次地上奪還戦開始ののろしを上げるんだ。
先駆けを私が？
その通りだ。
注目されるのは好きだろう。それで配信までやっていたんじゃないのか？
そんなことのための放送では
違うというなら、君がアークに向かって言ったことを本当にするしかない。今のアークに起きている問題の責任を全てクイーンに押し付ける。クイーンとの全面戦争を布告してアークは地表へ浮上する。その合図をするのは君だ、ドロシー。旗印として君以上にふさわしい人物はいない。
I know, I kind of thought maybe the next segment of the story was going to be the Reclamation War and the arc on the surface, but I guess this is the setup for that specifically.
実のところ、それ以外の手はずは
That's going to be crazy.
君はやりますとだけ言ってくれれば、後のことは他の連中がやる。あとは高笑いして偉そうにしていればいいだけだ。
私がいつ高笑いなどしたでしょうか。
君が独房の壁を干渉している間にアークはまた襲撃を受けた。ラプチャーどもが化学兵器に手を出した。人類を根絶やしにする気になったらしい。もう見逃してはくれないだろうな。我々も守りを固めているだけでは済まなくなった。あらゆる意味で最後の戦いになる。私たちが死ぬか、あいつらが死ぬかだ。
そうですか。
これが最後のチャンスだ。今を逃せば二度と時は来ない。どうする？
少し考える時間をいただけます？
Could you think while standing outside killing stuff? Maybe?
構わないさ。そのための場所も用意しておいたからな。
どういう意味です？
少しばかり風に当たってこいということだ。まあ少し強すぎるかもしれないが。
こういう意味だったとはまったく呆れますね。
アニヒリオ、目視で確認。何でもいいがさっさと決めやが。
She kneels before her on one knee. She's like, I beg of you, help us. Whoa. No, oh no, she's like, hey, how you doing?
何もありません。お構いなく。
少々揺れる場合もございますが、ご容赦ください。
お構いなくと。
I guess she's just being a good stewardess.
お客様がご搭乗になっている勝利の翼号は
Dorothy's like, yeah, I
かつ
know.
てのラプチャー進行中期に製造された飛行要塞でございます。当時の人類の技術のすべてが集約された不正室の傑作でした。当然性能面でも優れてはおりますが、勝利の翼号が持つ真の価値はそれではございません。
Hello, LTR veteran. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay.
勝利の翼号の真の価値はかのゴッテス部隊により移動する拠点として使用されていたことでございます。
Move base rappers for the goddess squad.
ゴッテス部隊は勝利の翼号に乗り、無数の戦場を駆け巡ってあまたの勝利を人類にもたらしました。どれほど絶望的な戦場もひとたび勝利の翼号が姿を現せば空気が一変したと言われております。ゴッテス部隊がそこにいることの象徴となっていたからです。そのような伝説の象徴である陶器の上で伝説を生んだご本人をお迎えできたことは
Oh, she's saying it. She knows. Oh, is it public information now that Dorothy's
当
the
時の
goddess
伝
squad?
説の中にいるようで私も胸が高鳴っております。ご希望がございましたら何でもお申し付けください。そういえばお茶がお好きだと伺っております。お入れしましょうか。
プラムティーありますか？
Plum blossom tea.
もちろん
Oh,
ございます。
we have all the tea.
ではそれを。
かしこまりました。心を込めてお入れいたします。
Do they have time for tea before Anahilio shows up?
ありません。用意だけしておいてください。
Oh, yeah, okay.
はい。
機長。
機長スカイ待機中。
I don't want to see that thing on my screen. Oh, she's got a gun.
アニヒリオに可能な限り接近してください。私が叩き落とします。
Okay.
イエスマム。勝利の翼号全速前進。ヘレティックアニヒリオにアプローチ。
機内の揺れが予想されます。ご注意ください。
Whoosh. Nice. Wings of victory tears through the sky as it surges forward. Dorothy briefly gazes at the clouds rushing past the window, then rises from her seat. She deploys the expanded armament. With her weapon in hand, she walks out onto the deck. Oh, damn! That's a... every once in a while they'll have like, you know, one frame of art that'll show up once in the campaign, and it's like, holy shit. The one with Naruto earlier was crazy. This one was definitely way more rendered. The other one was a kind of more stylized, but that one, it's like a fully rendered piece of art, and they're like, and that's just the one time you'll see it. Entertainment. Oh, so maybe the boss for this campaign chapter will be Annihilio again. Because this is just a regular stage, enemies wise. But one of the event bosses was the boss fight. Oh, no. Mini Annihilio. Okay. What is it, stage 2? Oh, but that's not the... Yeah, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen a multi-stage boss be at the end of a regular stage before. Or was this the... Maybe this was the boss fight at the end of the chapter. It might... No, it totally was. I'm just misremembering. I thought this is the end of the chapter. When it started playing with the regular little enemies. I'm like, oh, this must have just been a stage. Dorothy watches as Annihilio plummets, engulfed in flames. The barrel of her gun remains trained on Annihilio. Before Sora can finish speaking, Annihilio's core surges up through the flames. Without changing her aim, Dorothy pulls the trigger. A beam of light pierces straight through Annihilio's black core, and it plummets to the ground in a fiery explosion. He's like, I wasn't sending you to fight. Oh, you just did that on your own. Yeah, were they recording that? Are they're gonna force her to be Goddess of Victory? Yeah. Too late. Gotcha. Oh, she's gonna love that. Oh, no. You have to now. Everyone believes in you. Oh, she's agreeing. Anders is doing a maniacal laughter. The sound of wheels rolling echoes across the deck. Dorothy turns toward the source of the noise. Your tea!
プラムティーでございます風が強いですので冷めないよう早めにお召し上がりください中でいただきます
Birmingham stares blankly into space. He reaches out and presses the button on the machine before him.
いいでしょうやって差し上げます私が先頭に立ちます
Birmingham continues staring vacantly. Press it again. He reaches out and presses the button
い
again.
いでしょうやって差し上げます私が先頭に立ちます
He's like, this is the greatest day of my life. He falls into a daze again. Press it one more time. A moment later. Oh no. Birmingham clenches his fist. He silently cheers in triumph. His quiet jubilation continues until Enoch contacts him. He's just like, yes, 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 yes.
報告を聞かせてもらおう。
第3次地上奪還戦の準備は遅滞なく進行しています。市民感情については TT スターをはじめとする大規模なリレーコンサートの開催以降
TT Star.
マスタング CEO はコンサート中に地上奪還の機運を高めるメッセージをアーク全域に浸透させており、第3次地上奪還戦がいつ布告されてもアークに混乱は発生しないものと予想されます。
Pretty sure things won't descend into chaos, which is a good sign.
という恐るべき行為を
Entertainmental.
有用な学習データになると考えています。その他、現在のアークにおける3点の主要な問題については順次解決が進行しています。1点目、アークの浮上計画についてはミシリス・インダストリーによる継続的な管理が行き届いており、問題なく機能するとみられます。ただしアーク全体の基盤である巨大リフト
Yeah, with the power situation, can they afford that?
膨大なエネルギーが必要となります。現在はエネルギー源の出力が急減した影響でリフトを稼働させるための電力が確保されていません。
Thanks for stopping by, Xeon.
この問題はエレクトリックショック部隊およびエンドレス、エタニティを利用して解決できる見込みです。2点目はアーク内の
Like, it's a problem, but we'll find a workaround. We don't have the energy for it, but don't worry about it. We got people.
アークは建築時と比較して相当な拡張が進んでいます。
It's too big to go up.
リフトの円滑な機能のためにこれらの部分を放棄する必要があります。
They have to get rid of.
現在はマイティツールズ、ハンマー&ドリル部隊の協力のもと撤去作業が進行中です。この影響で住居や職場を失う市民については中央政府が
What about
提供や
the outskirts?
紹介を行っています。またアーク浮上に先駆けてエターナルスカイとすべてのエレベーターを撤去する必要が発生します。浮上時の衝撃による事故防止のためこれ以外の解決法は存在しません。エレベーターは使用頻度の低いものから撤去を開始しており、エターナルスカイ
Oh, they have to take down the sky. That's crazy.
浮上開始前にはすべての市民を専用のシェルターに避難させます。事故防止のため一般の住宅や特定の区域などに市民をとどまらせることは推奨しません。
アーク浮上の前後には全てのインフラが止まるということだな。
その通りです。事故防止としての側面のほか消費電力抑制の目的もあります。
わかった。 それで3点目の問題は
アウターリムです。
Yeah.
アーク外縁部に位置するアウターリムは
They're gonna have to bring the outer rim in.
アークの浮上に際し危険度が最も高い区域となります。
Let him into the ark.
アウターリムの生活基盤は大半が崩壊し、居住者の大部分が死亡するものと予想されています。
全部見捨てるとは言うまいな。
私の判断です。しかしこの件についてはエリシオン社
Oh,
イングリッド CEO による支援のもと
Ingrid's supporting his sister.
大規模シェルターの準備が進められています。通称 EH から提供されたデータによる
Hmm.
アウターリムの予想総人口に基づく限り理論上
Hell yeah.
という前提ですが、
アウターリムの人間がそんな話を素直に聞くかということだな。
正しい推測です。アウターリムの撤去を狙った強制退去だという
Oh,
疑い
they're
があ
like
り
they're just rounding us up so they can kill us.
理解できない
Yikes.
心情ではない。
But yeah.
少し前まで人間扱いすらされていなかった。それが急にシェルターへ避難させるなどと言われれば当然の反応だ。中央政府が動くほど余計に話がこじれる。イングリッドと EH に一任するほかないだろう。
同じ見解です。現在エキゾチック
Intimidation and force. That sounds like not the right way to do that.
アウターリムの居住者に対する脅迫、訂正、怪獣工作を進めています。達成率
No, 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 no. Actually, it's just persuasion, not force, not intimidation. Sure.
他に問題は？
アークの浮上に関して直接影響を及ぼす諸問題は現在のところ他にありません。
Okay.
そのまま進めてくれ。
では次の議題だ。アークが浮上すれば確実に大量のラプチャーが押し寄せてくる。
はい、確定事項と考えて良いでしょう。
Rip phone.
クイーンも直接乗り込んでくるだろうな。
Queen.
はい、それも確定事項と考えて良いでしょう。
賞賛は？
私にこれほど不透明な回答を行う能力があるとは思っていませんでしたが、やる価値は十分にあると考え
We
ます。
have a chance. Enoch.
現在のアークの実力は史上最高の状態にあります。ラプチャーに対する数的劣勢は事実ですが、アークはそれを覆す多数の手段を有しています。外部勢力のエデンおよびフォービーストも
Four
優遇
beast.
して期待できる情勢です。戦略的急所はラプチャー側の精鋭に対しどこまで損害を抑えて勝利できるかになるでしょう。中でも最も警戒が必要となる敵はリリー・バイスのボディを奪取したクイーンです。かつて最強と呼ばれた存在にふさわしく特筆すべき弱点と言えるものは活動時間の限界以外にありません。稼働限界を超えて戦闘できる前提になれば勝敗の見込みはますます不透明になります。
それについては心配無用だ。必ず勝つ。
ではその言葉を信用しましょう。
アークが浮上できたとしてその後の展開は？
大規模な光学迷彩を展開します。ラプチャーの認識能力に作用する機能があり、アーク全体を保護することが可能です。
つまりラプチャーの精鋭どもを残らず始末する必要が出るわけだな。知性を持っているやつなら光学迷彩で隠したところですでに位置は把握されているだろう。
その通りです。
それで
The optical camouflage and moving, so that's what we're hiding the arc. Okay.
最短で3日後
3 days
準備を行うのであれば2週間後です
or 2 weeks. Like if they were like, is the third reclamation war starting anytime soon? And the character was like, nah, I knew it was days or weeks. I mean, it's probably actually going to be a lot slower in real life than it is in game.
分かった。そのまま準備を続けてくれ。
Given how long it was before this story came out, it feels like the kind of thing they're going to do for like an anniversary, but that's... I think the anniversary is normally... Is it like January? Maybe?
了解しました
We're still a ways from that, so we'll see.
その防衛戦にも成功したとして、アークはそれからどうなる？
計算不能です。私にとっても遥かな未知の領域です。考えられる選択も無数に存在します。予想不能。それ以上の回答は不可能です。
まあ、めでたしめでたしとはいかないだろうな。
だが、胸が高鳴ってこないか？
ああ、高鳴るな。
100年以上地下に追いやられていた人類がまた太陽の下で広い大地を踏みしめて立てる時が来るんだ。新しい世界が全ての人々に開かれる。
ああ、胸が熱くなるよ。
Damn, I mean they're really talking about it. I feel like it's gonna happen at some point in game. They're gonna put the arc on the surface. But I feel like I remember they were doing like a beta for like surface reclamation as an activity, so I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like an official thing. So that's gonna be a big change. So I'm fairly certain that's not gonna be this patch. But I'm pretty out of touch as far as official news goes, so who knows? Yeah, they'll be fine. Probably. I'm worried, but we have to believe the Ark and its ability to defend itself. They already managed to fight off the last attack. Behemoth! Something feel off. In what way? All the raptures. Gone.
賢き者の義務を果たしていなかった。引き続き知識を伝授してやろう。
でしょ。ラプチャーがいるにはいるけど雑魚ばっかりみたいだし。
すると空き家か。
They're all going to the
の
ark.
場所へ拠点を変えたのかもしれないよ。
それはないでしょう。ミサイル飛ばしたばっかりだし。
That's true. The missiles did happen.
あれ、よーく見て。
I look closely at the lift. Something about it is off, almost as though looks like it's glittering. Are the raptures all on the lift?
正確には起動エレベーターが光ってるんじゃなくて、付着して動いてるダークマターに光が反射してる。
ダークマターが。
そう。まずダークマターが起動エレベーターに付着してる。それと別にダークマターの水たまりも地面に散らばってたでしょ。そっちもみんな起動エレベーターに
The pools are moving towards the lift?
集合させてるってこと。
Oh.
ダークマターをあそこに、
Hmm.
うちにあった分全部入りそうなくらい大きい建物だけど。
何企んでるんだろうな。
I don't know. Trying to turn the lift into a rapture.
ダークマターはほとんど何でも生み出せるからね。できる予想としてはヘレティックを作ってるぐらいかな。
Snow White steadies herself and takes aim with 7 dwarves.
何してるの？
What? Just gonna start
起
blasting.
動エレベーターを撃つ。
Maybe don't do that.
あのね。
奴らが何をしているかは知りようがない。確かめようと接近して待ち伏せでもされれば退路が断たれる。
Okay. I see that
退
stance.
路を確保できる今この場所から仕掛けてみるべきだ。
See what happens if I shoot it from here.
どういう反応をするかは見られるだろう。
筋は通っているわね。我慢に疲れて暴れたくなって。
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but she maybe thought about it a little bit.
それもあるな。7割ほどは。
70% that.
理由は後付けで考えたってことじゃないの？
It's worth a shot. Fire away.
分かってくれると思っていた。
Everyone stay on alert. We don't know what's gonna happen next.
では、撃つぞ。セブンスドアフルアクティブ。貫け！
Boom. A blinding flash erupts from Snow White's rifle. The surge of white light rushes forward with tremendous force and tears a gaping hole right through the center of the lift.
バカみてえな威力だな。
何？こんな場所で喧嘩を売る気か。
褒めたんだよ、バカ。
Blurb, 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 said the sound of dark matter. The dark matter clinging to the lift quickly begins to move. It quickly seals the hole.
面白くはないな。
まずいかも。ほぼ一体化してる。
Bam! With a deafening sound, a section of the lift bursts open, and a staggering number of raptures comes pouring out. The swarm is so thick, it's like a veritable tidal wave of raptures. Prepare for battle!
どこに行ったのかと思ったら、あんなところに詰め込まれてたってことね。
Here we go. It's time to unleash maximum firepower.
私たちも。
よっしゃ、きれいさっぱり大掃除と行こうぜ。
賢いバハムートが頭だけではないということを見せつけてやろう。エンカウンター。
Encounter!
移動すれば。私たちの敵、人類の敵。見た？私の輝かしい活躍を。
Just gonna fight all the raptures in the world.
見た？私の輝き。急ぐのはエンカウンター。見たでしょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
we're ready. We got the firepower.
綺麗な雲ね。私たちの敵、人類の敵。これでまた一歩夢に近づく。私たちの敵、人類の指揮官。邪魔者は排除し、あなたのエンカウンター。これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。綺麗な雲。光線開始。
But an interesting thing about having presumably a new like kind of gameplay mode, like what the Surface Reclamation I think is going to be, is that it's clearly play through the campaign when it comes out on like story mode. That's like you don't have to do the combat, you just get to see the story, and then if you come back later and like actually complete it, you get more rewards. And so maybe that's why they're trying to work on that, and they're trying to get people up to the actual story where they can play the mode. And so then, well, because yeah, do you have to watch the story to then access the mode? But then is the difficulty of that gameplay gonna start lower than the current campaign stage? It's a really interesting question from multiple facets, because it's like from gameplay to balancing and like progression. And what is going on with tracking? I've got a single hand up. That is like the simplest thing. And it's like sure. An endless stream of raptures. Need more AoE. Yeah, just keep blowing them up.
まだよ。ヘレティックがいつ出てくるかわからないわ。戦力は温存して。だからっていつまでも雑魚の相手してるわけにはいかないでしょ。
Why not?
賢いバハムートが教えてやろう。今ラプチャーたちは
バカなこと言う気なら黙ってて。ただでさえ戦うので忙しいんだから。
一部がアークの方へ向かっている。
Some of them heading towards the arc. Really? What?
ジズ、わかった。本当だ。
Half of them are heading toward the arc.
アークの方に向かってる。
Oh.
おい、アークは大丈夫なんだろうな。
They have an airship, a giant robot, and a few heroes. They'll be... Oh, are those firing missiles too? And 3 Anahelios rise up. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, come on.
ミサイルの軌道はアークの方角。
Ah.
指揮官様、アークが。
Oh no, this is going terribly.
今から行ったって間に合わないでしょ。
わかってる。でも完全に終わる前には着くわ。
みんな捕まって。
Geez, flies. Is it taking everybody? She spreads her wings and deploys a black veil downward. Just as the counter is about to grab on. Ego Vista. Oh no! She cut Zizi's wings off. Okay.
こいつが例のグレンとイサベルの偽物ね。
白兵戦に自信があるというなら相手をしてあげるわ。
お前たちが使える方のやつやか。よかろう。ちょうど良い相手がおらず退屈しておったところだ。
行くぞラピ。左は任せた。
Rappy Behemoth team up. Let's go! Oh. And as they draw your attention. Shoot him! Rappy and Behemoth split off to either side as they charge towards Ego Vista. Ego Vista's front is left wide open. Neon, standing right in front of her, unleashes a barrage of rocket fire. Oh, but wait, is she stopping her? Isn't that another... Altruia. Altruia deploys a shield, blocking Neon's attack. Oh shit, they're working together! Anis bursts out from the explosion caused by Neon's attack. She reaches out and absorbs the energy shield Altruia had deployed. Anis's hand begins to glow. At the same time, Rappy and Behemoth close in rapidly from both flanks. Entertainment punch! Behemoth is like, I don't have a name for my move. Behemoth Claw. Sea Nettle. Rappy, Anis, and Behemoth are sent flying back. They tumble to the ground, struck by something fired from afar. I look down to see the remains of what have been fired at speed too fast for the eye to perceive. Water. It's just water. There doesn't seem anything special about it. Is that like Liberalio power, though? The surroundings grow dark. I raise my head and look up at the sky. Oh my god, what is... A massive figure is floating there looking down at us. Oh, is this like a new heretic version of Liberalio? Something about it feels familiar. There's a terrifying silence. The colossal figure blotting out the sky is utterly quiet to an unsettling degree. As far as declarations of war go, I think we've made our point. Let's retreat. Mega Liberalio. Everyone, retreat! It's Liberalio. She's transformed. I feel the ground start to rumble in a way that's all too familiar. I turn my head and look to the source. Tsunami, sweeping away every single building in its path. An unfathomably large wave is approaching. Uh-oh! Ruh-roh! In this chapter of the campaign, we die. We don't even have, Grave to, like, dodge the wave. How? What are our options here? And Z's wings got cut. So, like, what? I mean, like, is Cinderella gonna show up with Graves, and are they gonna have Hansel and Gretel? Because that's sort of all been happening in the background, question mark? I don't know what's up with that. Because that was a little bit in the last event, where they were kind of just looking for them still. There's not a lot of other players left on the field that we know about. I mean, I guess Mirror could still do stuff, although I feel like she was done helping humanity. I thought was the last thing we'd seen.
指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。ほらほら、順番に並んで。これでまた一歩夢に。了解。移動するわ。
She betrayed Naruto.
見た？私の輝き。該当危険ですわ。お下がりください。見たでしょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。了解。私たちの敵、人類の。見たでしょ？あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Whoa, this one's rocking.
光線開始。これでまた一歩夢に近づき。エンカウンター。指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。あなたの光線開始。
Let's see, we're gonna get crushed by a wave.
見守っていて、私の観客さん。
A little bit of combat first. A little bit of combat. Little bit of combat. Liberadio.
指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。
Oh, now back to Eden. At Eden's repair center. Oh, is Rapunzel gonna show up and save us? Cecil and Papillon silently survey the interior of the repair center. There are two giant machines that create Nikke, 3 brain shelters, and Rose lying there completely motionless. After looking around the quiet repair center for a long while, Papillon finally speaks. Cecil stares at the brain shelters resting in front of her. She picks one of them up. Rapunzel's tag is attached to it. She hands it over to Papillon. Oh, is it time? Rapunzel, at least. Is Scarlet beyond saving? It's not going to be easy. If I'd known it would come to this, I would have secured Bonnie David for the previous Scarlet. Yeah, before she went off and died. Mm.
土下座でも泣き落としでも試すべきでした。プライドや思想が何だったというのでしょうね。最近は後悔ばかりしています。
All I am is a crucible of regret.
私は後悔なんてしないわ。
I'm always a...
私の話だったのですが。
カウンターズにスパイとして近づいたことも、エデンの人質になったことも。あの時、アークへ逃げるつもりだったけど、思い直してやめたことも。それから、エデンに居座るって決めたこともね。あと、これを預かってることも、かしら。全部一度も後悔してないの。もし時間を戻せるとしても私は同じ選択をするわ。選択っていうのは時間の流れに沿うものだから。私はその時ごとにベストだと思う選択をしてるだけ。あなたも同じでしょ。
それは自分に都合の良すぎる考えでは。
スパイってのはね、まず時代の流れに合わせることが大事なの。風に揺られる運命だから、それができなきゃ生き残れないのよ。
Papillon inserts Rapunzel's brain shelter into the huge machine. A loud mechanical hum fills the room.
これで終わり？
ええ、データはすべて入力済みですので、あとは装置が自動で処理します。
見ない方が良さそうね。自分が機械から製造されるってことは知ってるけど、実際に見るのはまた別の問題かも。
そうですね。気持ちは理解できます。
手伝えることがあったら呼んでいい？
はい。
ちょっとセシル、しっかりして。あなたまでぼーっとしてたらエデンは全滅よ。
そうですね。ありがとうございます。
Papillon opens the door and steps outside. Cecil quietly stares at the monitor connected to the body maker. All the readings are normal and there are no signs of abnormalities. She turns her eyes away from the screen and gazes at the brain shelters of Scarlet and Noah.
お久しぶりですね。ええ、随分と。ここは妊婦のデータ空間ですか？
Oh, so this is not a flashback. This is happening as she's being created, merging with Red
そ
Shoes.
の通りです。
Okay.
ここに私とあなたがいるということは、私の妊婦に侵入したということですね。それも正解です。さすがですね。あなたがなぜここに？私の使っていた武装があなたに移植されます。赤い靴が。ええ。その中に隠してあった人格データが妊婦に侵入したということです。
So they didn't do a good job detecting it.
ああ、そういうことですか。人格データ。最後のメッセージでも残そうとしたのですか？聞かせてください。必ず仲間や世界に伝えます。いいえ、その必要はありません。私はラプンツェルの妊婦として生きていきますから。どういうことでしょう？長い間待っていました。誰かがまたこの靴を履く時を。第二世代フェアリーテールの武装である以上、受け取るのは波のニケではないだろうと予想していましたが、まさかあなたほどの大物になるとは嬉しすぎる誤算です。これ以上ない器をいただけるのですから。やはり天は私を見ています。武装に埋め込んであった人格データで私の妊婦を掌握しようと。その通りです。あなたになぜそのようなことができるのですか？私の人格データには侵食のメカニズムが組み込まれていますから。結局あなたも侵食される運命だったようですね。ラプチャーではなく私にですが。こうして私の人格データと対話しているということは、すでに侵食が始まっている証です。あなたにはお礼を言わないといけません。ご自分の体を与えていただけるなんて、さすがは慈愛にあふれた方です。つまりここで私が侵食されると、ラプチャーとしての思考ではなくレッドシューズの思考をするようになるということですか？その通りです。理解が早いですね。レッドシューズの人格データが侵食と同じ機能を持つよう改造されているから。その通りです。 やはりさすがですね。
私の体を奪って何をするつもりですか？
今度こそは。
I can't tell if Rapunzel's gonna overcome this or if this is like setting up the next villain after the queen, because this could be really bad. 2400 crystalline conflict kills. Congratulations! Oats time. Hell yeah. This time at long last. At long last. Oh, world domination.
ヘレティックになりたいと思っています。
To become a heretic.
最高の素材を持ち込むのですから、ラプチャーにも受け入れられるでしょう。
レッドシューズ。
Because I don't know, it would be cool if Rapunzel just like figures out how to expunge corruption and then she could go save Neuta. But
新色を生み出したのはあなたですね。
she is indeed.
正確には育てたでしょうか。
妊婦に干渉するラプチャーの新色プログラムにあなたの人格データを埋め込み成長させた。ラプチャーとして自発的な思考をするように。
驚きました。これだけの情報でそこまで？
長い間新色を研究していましたから。
Come on, Rapunzel. Expunge her.
起源がどこにあるのか探し続けていました。不可解に急激な変化を遂げた時期があることも分かっていました。ニケを一時的に麻痺させるだけだった新色が突然ニケの思考を変えてしまうようになった大きな変化です。あまりにも不自然な変化だったので何か理由があると考えていました。あるいは自然ではなく誰かの手か。あなただったのですね。なぜ？
ラプチャーと同じ側に立つことがこの戦争に勝つ唯一の方法だからです。真の調和がなれば勝ち負けそのものがなくなるでしょ。
異端者。
異端という言葉は多数派が従わないものを排除するために使う決まり文句です。もはや世界はラプチャーなものですから。強いて分ける必要があるとすれば異端になるのはあなた方でしょ。それにしても時間がかかっていますね。さすがただ人ではないお方。妊婦もとりわけ頑強なようです。
Oh, she thought this was gonna be over this quick? I thought it was gonna be like, it might take years, but I'll get there.
褒め言葉と受け取っておきましょう。
Come on, Rapunzel.
実際その通りです。
それからいいことを教えていただいたお礼も言わないとなりませんね。
Come on, Rapunzel.
本当に落ち着いた方
I
で
don't.
すね。
It's also the timing. I don't think the humanity side can suffer another setback. I think we need to win here. So I'm pretty sure Rapunzel's gonna
怒
win.
るところも見て
Surely.
みたかったのですが、まあいいでしょう。
ただ一つ。
One last thing. Get fucked.
ただ一つだけが足りなかったのです。新色が急激な変化を遂げたその原因は、新色を克服するためにただ一つ知る必要があった。
Conquer corruption. Yeah, 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 yeah.
急激な変化をした直後のコードは意図の判然としない部分があり、
But now she has a copy.
そこだけが分析不能だったのです。
You just delivered. The final piece of the puzzle to the only person who could cure corruption.
人の手が入ったことさえ確定すれば話は変わります。それを前提にあの部分の解析を進めていけば遠からず答えは出るでしょう。
おめでとうございます。最後の瞬間に答えが見つかるなんてドラマチックですね。
Ooh, I think Red Shoes might have been up more than she could chew.
ありがとうございました。おかげで素敵な手土産を持って帰れそう。
Come on, Rapunzel. Come on.
これは一体何が。
She's winning, bitch.
わかりませんか？私の中には多くの姉妹たちがいるのです。私とあなたが立っているここは私の妊婦のデータ空間ではありません。永遠の眠りに疲れた別の方の妊婦のものです。あなたが侵食を試みている妊婦はその方のもの。この会話のために時間を稼いでくれていました。肩代わりあるいはおとり、そのようなものです。
Oh, hell yeah.
ですがこれ以上彼女たちの眠りを妨げたくありません。これで終わりにします。妊婦は基本的に侵食には抵抗するもの。初期の侵食が自然治癒していたことからも分かっていたことです。それでも侵食されてしまうようになったのは侵食が妊婦のデータを量的に圧倒してしまうからです。単純な物量作戦ということでしょう。個人の妊婦のデータ量には限界があります。巨大な侵食データには勝ち目がありません。
ラプンツェル、待ってください。
Oh, bargaining. Fuck yeah.
幸い
Exercise her.
私の中には安らかに眠る姉妹たち1万と2000人分の妊婦があります。
12,000.
侵食に屈することなど決してありません。
まだ私の話を聞き
She's
た
like,
い
wait,
です。
hang on a second. Wait a second.
人格データに侵食コードを組み込んだことは失敗でしたね、レッドシューズ。誰かの体を乗っ取るためにそうしたのでしょうが、それがあなたの消える理由です。
Yo.
助けてください。お願いです。
Then beg.
お断りします。私にはあなたを許すことができません。
The gold permeating the space starts to swallow any trace of red. Red Shoes struggles frantically, but the sacred gold hue shows no mercy. Eventually, only the golden light and Rapunzel remain. Oh. Rapunzel reveal? Cecil peers into the monitor connected to Rapunzel's body maker. She thought she detected a brief anomaly, but now there's nothing unusual. That whole thing was a brief anomaly on the outside. Lamau. And I was worried for a second. Cecil turns her gaze to another monitor. The screen is filled with Scarlet and Rose's data. She shifts her eyes to her personal PC and stares at the numerous formulas and notes on the screen. She suddenly feels a sharp ache in her head. Well, maybe Rapunzel can help. Cecil stands there silently for a moment. She looks at the other body maker. Then she looks at the two brain shelters. She hesitantly stretches forth her hand, because they could just... Noah should be pretty simple, right? As she reaches for Noah's brain shelter, she suddenly stops as she feels a chilling sensation behind her. Rose? Cecil hastily turns around. Rose is staring at her. Oh, so maybe Scarlet will be next after all. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I pressed escape out of habit, but I guess that leaves. Oops, not what I meant to do. I was gonna go. I guess there's not a menu in there. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's interesting. I didn't really think there was going to be a lot of potential for rescuing Nayuta, but maybe Rapunzel could do it now. Oh, Rapunzel! Will Rapunzel be the first Nikke to have like 3 different forms? Oh, what is going on with the tracking? Oh my god, my arm is not upside down. What is the problem? I think I haven't had problems with this setup for a while. The downside right now is that it used to be I could see like kind of like the bone structure on my other monitor to see like what it thought was happening, and anytime it like flipped upside down I could just like put a hand in front of the camera and have it reset. But now I don't know what's happening. Sometimes it just like I put my arm up and it just goes like it's like, yeah, elbow by the head, and I'm like, no, not even close. I mean, the position of it has slowly been dropping over time just because of weight, but in theory right now it should be, oh that was the song they were just playing, it should be pointed more down, so it should have a better view of my like arms and hands. So I don't know what it's too much oats. Your 9 p.m. oats are too much oat and not enough not oat? Is that like water or milk is the other thing? Or this was are your oats dry? Or is it it's just or too much of a meal, it's not a snack? It's too much oat. My oats are 100% oat. Large meal. Ah, okay. You're like, oh damn, this is more than a single serving. Rose raises her trembling arm and points to Scarlet's brain shelter. She's gonna point to her body. She's like, do it! Rose turns her arm. Disturbing snaps and cracks echo through the room and she pointed at herself. She points at herself. Yeah, she's like, do it! Put it in here! That sound effect was terrible. The arm snapping. There's still a chance of a mind switch. Maybe like Rapunzel had. They'll have a conversation in their brain space. Rose's arm moves again, accompanied by sickening cracks and snaps. Is this even a body they want something in? She pulls out her broken sword and stabs herself in the head. She's like, you won't have to take my life if I do it first. Rose collapses and Cecil rushes over to her. She checks the wound. The cut is precise. There is no saving her. Oh shit! Never mind. Okay. Damn. Hashtag goals. Cecil feels the life fading from Rose's body. After staring for a moment, she abruptly stands up. Scarlet looks down to see a bottle of liquor and 2 cups. Scarlet raises her head. She sees Rose. That they're gonna have a crossover while Rose dies. Scarlet and Rose sit facing each other. Rose quietly pours them both a drink, and the two clink their glasses. After taking a sip, they gaze at each other in silence. This is no dream.
身に余るほど。
Splash, splash, splash. From the tranquil surface of the water. I don't know where I got tranquility there. Swordsmen clad in black emerge. Scarlet gazes at the familiar faces. Is this their squad? And breaks into a bright smile.
ああ、君たちも来たか。早く座れ。一杯やろう。レン、剣を取って。
Oh, they're not here as friends?
剣？急にどうした？私たちの仲間じゃないわ。操り人形にしようとしてるの。ほう。そういう趣味のやつがいるのよ。相手の記憶を使って心を折る。そんな輩が？そう。自分は隠れて誰かが壊れるところを見るのが好きな陰気臭いやつがね。その程度の輩どこにでもいる。あれに負けると妊婦が壊されて。
Oh. Okay.
自分のおもちゃを取られるのは面白くないからって私のブラックボックスに仕込んでたのね。
Ah, okay.
まるで見たことがあるような話ぶりだ。うん、経験したから。ほう、姉さんは強いのか？別に。でも切れなくするの。
Unable to attack.
私の時にはレンの姿だった。
Oh no.
偽物だって分かっててもどうしても切れなかったの。あなたを傷つけた記憶しかなかったからかしら。
Oh.
姉さんはいつも私に強くなれと言っていた。誰にも振り回されないようにとな。私はそれを頼りに生きてきた。おかげで私の剣の主は私だと自覚ができている。何人たりとも振り回せはしない。何事にもとらわれず己の心に従ってきた。傷つけたなどと考えてほしくないね。それで全部切ればいいのかい？そう、本物じゃないし迷う必要もない。姉さんと私で共に並んでかやれるのだな。
Hmm.
なんとまあ贅沢の一言では足りぬ夢だ。
The sisters rush forward. With their swords in hand, they cut down their enemies. They flow like water, effortlessly dodging the enemy's assault. They strike like lightning, slaying their foes with swift cruelty. They move like flower petals carried on the wind. The sisters act in perfect harmony, as if they are one body. Well, they're gonna be. The enemy's assault intensifies, crashing down like a tidal wave of swords from all directions. The sisters stand back to back. Neither looks back, their eyes fixed only straight ahead. Because they each know that behind them stands the greatest swordswoman there ever was. And that all they have to do is defeat the enemies right in front of them. The slash, cut, and stab. Oh, I'm assuming that's they. They slash, cut, and stab again and again and again. The translation slash text in these two have been a little bit less quality than normal. But I know what they're saying at least, so. Especially earlier when they had moment twice in like the same sentence was a little awkward. Water surface shakes violently. Only the clang of clashing swords fills the air. Occasionally, the sound of the sisters' breathing can be heard, mixed with the laughter the two are unable to contain. Then, at long last. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot going on. It feels like they're probably prepping a lot for like the next stage. And what was one of the, there's no voice lines for Neon, and I don't know what happened there, but it is a little strange that one of them is silent. So there are things that are a little bit off here. There's complete silence, and the water's surface grows calm. It also seems like they put a lot of art stuff into the Persona collab, so perhaps they're a bit stretched thin. The sisters gaze at each other. They break into wide, beaming smiles. Flower petals in full bloom begin to fall from the trees. They rustle as they fall, as if shedding everything that had held them back. The older sister slowly approaches and embraces her beloved little sister. I'm gonna place one last curse on you. But probably the curse was like, live happily. Yeah. Classic. Rose's body turns into red petals and vanishes. Scarlet embraces Rose even tighter. The red petals flutter down quietly until the last petal gently settles upon the water's surface, causing a tiny ripple. Scarlet opens her eyes. Yo! Okay. I don't know how or what it seems like the body she was getting was pretty fucked up, but I'm guessing they're like, oh, but we also repaired it and made it better or something. Oh, new Rapunzel, new Scarlet. It's gonna be 6 months until the characters actually come out. Oh, I gotta save up. Oh, they're gonna be so good. I don't know if there has been a Scarlet yet that wasn't meta defining. No. Hopefully it shows. Oh, that was probably the song that was there. That was really pretty. Hopefully we get to see him in the next scene or this stage. Oh. Hopefully they're not bad. There hasn't been a lot of Nikke designs that I haven't liked in at least some way. At least there's no reason for me to believe that for some reason they've changed into like lollies or anything. So, oh wait, that's right there. So the odds are good. And new Snow White was really cool. And they both got cool transformation scenes. What is that ball enemy?
中の私も美しい。
クラウン王国の光の向こうひざまずきましょう。
見たでしょ、あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Oh no! Is this gonna happen too? One corner of the dark space is bustling with noise. The girl and Marion watch the battle taking place around the lift. Leviathan narrowly manages to seize control of the nearby dark matter and create a massive wall to block the wave. Oh! However, it soon reaches its limit. Just before the wall collapses, Z's envelops everyone and soars into the sky. I guess her wings came back. Liberalia's body unleashes a swift, high-pressure torrent of water from one of its tentacles, sending Z's crashing down. Oh no! Without giving the fallen party a moment to recover, Liberalia's body continues to blast jets of water from its tentacles. At such a staggering size and height, it does not dodge any of their attacks. It merely looks down with contempt and shoots blasts of water. It is enormous, durable, and powerful to an unprecedented degree. It does not possess any special abilities, or rather, cannot use them, as it lacks a brain to utilize all of its functions. As such, it can do nothing but unleash attack after attack. Liberalia was the second heretic ever created, unlike the first heretic, Anakiro, who was created almost by chance. The second heretic was created with clear intent, focus, and with everything available at the time. And now, its overwhelming power is being fully unleashed. Altria and Egovista watch the scene from afar.
指揮官、みんな決めた。あそこに行く。お姉ちゃんたち弱い。私強い。あそこに行って空から来たやつを倒して因子を奪ってクイーンになる。
Oh.
そう決めた。
どうして？
お姉ちゃんたち助けないと。
クイーンになりたいんですか？
いや。でもやらなくちゃ。あれがクイーンなのはダメ。この前戦って分かった。あいつが欲しいものは一つだけ。
Destruction.
自分が作ったもの以外みんな壊したい。お姉ちゃんたちもみんな壊しちゃう。それでやり直すつもり。それは嫌。だから行く。私がクイーンになる。
あなたが望むものは？
お姉ちゃんたちが生きてる世界。
いいえ、そのことじゃありません。望む世界のことではなくて、あなたがしたいことです。
私、お姉ちゃんたちと一緒に暮らしたい。パパとママとずっと一緒にいたい。抱っこされて寝て、いろんなところに行きたい。毎日笑って楽しいことをしたい。
あなたは愛されているみたいですね。
Wow, you are deeply loved.
私のこと抱っこしてくれた。いっぱいいっぱいギュッてしてくれた。
クイーンになったらできなくなるんですか？
お姉ちゃん、本当に何も知らないね。
You really don't know anything, huh?
クイーンは7人の調律者と一緒に世界を作らないといけない。
What? Queen has to build the world together with the 7 arbiters? What
そ
now?
れがクイーンのすること。それ以外は何もできない。
She can't do anything else. 7 arbiters?
いえ、 けなくなるの。遊びに行けない。笑うのもできない。寂しくなる。でもやらないと。あいつに勝てるの私しかいない。私がやらないといけないの。そうしないとあいつに世界を取られる。
Could she beat it but then have Marion become the queen? Marion slowly approaches the girl. She sees the emotion in her seemingly empty eyes. She quietly embraces the girl.
重たいものを背負っているんですね。あなたは駆け回ったり遊んだり抱っこされたりすることが好きなだけの子供なのに。大事な人たちのために全部諦めるつもりなんて。
でも大丈夫。お姉ちゃんたちが私のことたくさん愛してくれたから。だから平気。お姉ちゃんたちのためにクイーンになる。
Marion embraces the girl even tighter. There's got to be a way that we can avoid that, right? The girl closes her eyes and lets her body yield to the comforting warmth.
お姉ちゃんもいい人。みんないい人。だけど弱い人。だから私がクイーンにならないと。
Marion feels a heartbeat. 2 heartbeats. 2 comforting scents. Both are familiar, and a wave of nostalgia rushes over her.
この感じ。ラッピ、それに指揮官も。
パパとママ。パパとママだよ。
Oh, because maybe Marion didn't know that? Because maybe she can't hear what's happening outside?
そうだったんですか。
Marion closes her eyes. She surrenders herself to the nostalgia, to that warm and deeply familiar feeling.
もっと強くキュッてして。パパはお姉ちゃんのこと大好きみたい。
Marion embraces the girl. They're gonna fuse together! She feels her mind going blank, as if everything is melting away. She casts everything she is into that
お
feeling.
姉ちゃん、頭光ってる。
Your head is glowing? What is happening? Marion's bandages begin to glow, and then...
嫌です。聞きたくないです。嫌です。地上に行きたくありません。指揮官と一緒にいます。だから捨てないでください。お願いします。私は一緒にいたいです。撃つのですか？私を？私は指揮官を知っています。指揮官は私を撃てません。あの時も撃てなかったじゃありませんか。温かい人だから、優しい人だから。ここです。指揮
Oh!
包帯嬉しかったです。心配なさらないでください。
I know, it might be time to replay the game from the beginning again. It's been a long time. It's like mission 1.
指揮官、ここにも包帯を巻いてください。
Hmm.
BA01 ダウン BA01 ダウン、答えてください。墜落しました。指揮官？
なんでそんな仕事がしたいの？安月給だし、とっても危ないって聞いたけど。でも応援するね、その夢。もしかしたらね、私がニケになったら。
Did the commander know Marion before?
私の指揮官
Did we
にな
know?
ってほしいな。
Is this real? Did we know that?
あなたの名前は何？変な名前。
Is this new?
自己紹介がまだだったね。私の名前は。お姉ちゃん。
What?
泣いてる
Did Marion and the commander know each other as kids? What the fuck?
そうだった。あの人が死ぬことのない世界を作るために、あの人が幸せに生きていける世界を作るために、あの人が笑顔でいられる世界を作るために、長い時間を。
It would make sense if the main character didn't know because of, like, maybe that was during the experimentation period.
永遠に続くと思っていた束縛を。
Never-ending loop?
だから私はみんながお互いに愛することができる世界を、誰も傷つかず傷つけない世界を、愛でいっぱいの世界を作りたかった。お願いがあります。
どんな？
あなたの因子、私に譲ってください。
お姉ちゃんに？
ええ。
ダメ、お姉ちゃん弱いもん。
確かにそうでした。でももう違います。
What do you mean not anymore? You don't have a core, girl.
私がするべきこと。
You're empty.
いいえ、やりたいことが何だったのか分かりました。
The power of friendship and love.
今ならよく分かります。だから私はもう弱くありません。
Are we sure about that?
私は勝つ。
The girl gently pushes Marion away and takes a step back. She looks at Marion, who is gazing back at her. She fidgets with her fingers.
本当にいいの？
はい。
The girl fidgets with her fingers more, then shakes her head firmly.
お姉ちゃんたち弱い。しもべにも勝ててない。
いいえ、見ていてください。あの人たちは絶対に負けません。勝利の女神たちですから。
Oh. She's like, you don't believe they're not gonna lose. They're the goddesses of victory, you idiot.
飛ぶのは美しくないの。ゆっくり。
エンカウンター。
Okay. But she said it in a nicer way because it's a child. How is it always this fucking train? Surprise, surprise. This train is like half the bosses in the game. I should just be happy it's not Mother Whale. Any boss fight that's not Mother Whale is a win. Oh, we're already at the end of the chapter. There, we probably do. Will we get to see Rapunzel and Scarlet? Will we get to see whatever Marion's doing? We're probably only gonna wrap up like one of the arcs, or are they all just gonna show up?
綺麗なほらほら順番に並んで指揮官邪魔者は排除しました急ぐのは美しい
光線開始
Well, the assault from the transformed Liberalio continues, overwhelming us with its staggering firepower. But
指揮官
I know, its pattern is simple. It just keeps using the same attacks. We can think of it as just a tyrant, but a little stronger.
タイラント級程度なんて
Just tyrants. Ever since the three of us teamed up.
感動的じゃない気に入ったわみんなここからよ
確かに攻撃パターンは単純だ。思考能力があるか疑わしい。
頭の悪い敵の相手などたやすいものだ。
Wow.
なんだなぜ急に黙り込む
早く片付けて、後ろで薄ら笑いをしている奴らも始末するぞ。
Altria and Iguvista continue to watch our battle from afar. I can't make out Altria's facial expression, but Iguvista is smiling. Iguvista gets on my nerves.
そうだねなんかバカにされてるみたいでムカつく
うぜえよな何遠くからジロジロ見てんだよ
油断はするな頭脳がないとはいえ巨大化した直径だ
直径なんかもう私たちの敵じゃないでしょ行くよ出し惜しみなし一発で決める
その通りだなフォービースト巨大化だ
は
なんだ巨大化する流れ
Why did it even transform?
自分ができないのになんであんたが張り切ってんのよ
賢いバハムートの号令に合わせて一斉に巨大化したらかっこいいだろ
You're like, oh, will look cool if someone said
そ
it.
れに賢いバハムートがリーダーっぽく見える
はあそうねじゃあもう一回
Yeah, okay, do it again. We'll do it this time.
話がわかるなレディフォービースト巨大化だ
巨大化
巨大化そういうのやめて恥ずかしいから
Behemoth Claw! A dark light bursts forth as they transform.
続くぞ。
セブンスドワーフシスターズ行こ
Seven Dwarf Sisters.
ああ、
う私たちも何かやる
Firepower. Neo Star.
やっぱいいいつも通り行きましょう私たち
Whoa. Oh shit, we gotta fight the Liberalio body. And it's called Liberalio body.
クラウン王国の一番美しい時間を
Okay.
もっと早くできるはずよちょっと待って
Those
クラウ
bubbles.
ン王国の全方門解放ひざまずきなさい
Hmm. I don't know if there's a way to stop that or not. It definitely did some pretty good damage to Cinderella. That's a little spooky. Maybe this is like a shoot the purple stuff.
その調子で突き進むわよ顔に土がついたじゃない
Ooh. What code is this? And is that gonna one-shot everyone when it goes off? Yeah, okay. I should probably also just... Since there's not a bunch of circles, Rappy might be able to just do that one. And pavement, maybe crown too. Because it's probably not nearly as strong as like a intercept. Do you shoot the bubbles at all? Maybe that one goes off. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Oh, that one went off. Didn't it? Oh, transform. Ooh, that looks cool. The jellyfish veil at the back is sick.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。目標墜落。コアを奪って、そうすれば再生が止まるから。ベヒモス、捕まって。今飛ぶぞ。
7 dwarves! Rappy deploys 7 dwarves and soars into the sky while carrying Behemoth. They fly up until they are in front of Liberalio's body's falling core, where she deploys her drill. Team up with the sentry! Let's go! A massive beam of light flashes past Rappy and Behemoth as they charge forward. How do I say surge? And pierces right through the core of Liberalio's body and the surrounding parts. Liberality's body begins to crumble and vanish. Which 7 dwarves were we talking about? Rappy and Behemoth land on the ground. Everyone takes a step forward. They gaze at Altruia and Ego Vista. Oh no, because they're setting up because they're fucked up Scarlet and fucked up Rapunzel, and Scarlet and Rapunzel are gonna get a show up and kill him, aren't they? And be like, I don't think so. You're pale imitations. For some reason, I hadn't seen that coming yet. Oh. Oh, ye olde insult. Your mother is a spineless coward. Oh, shots fired. Oh, damn Snow White.
ただでさえきついのに。
Come on.
時間を稼いでいるのは向こうだ。裏で何か企んでいるのだろう。
どちらにしても刺激するような言い方をするのは控えた方がいいわ。
Scarlet Rapunzel reveal.
レビー
Surely.
大丈夫か。
平気。多分ね。
賢いバハムートも無事だ。そもそも戦っていないからな。
What? Bomb is like, I didn't do anything, so I'm doing
ク
okay.
イーンが作り出した最新のヘレティック、直径よりもさらに桁違いでしょうね。レビー、もしかして怖いの？誰が怖がってるって？
The two heretics draw increasingly closer. Altria deploys a massive electromagnetic field and pushes it forward. Eagle Vista charges in, as if all ready to bring down her sword at any moment. Countess and Snow White, you handle Altria. You fought her before. Should make you relatively easier to handle. 4 beasts take on Eagle Vista. She's skilled in close quarters combat, so Behemoth will have to bear the brunt of it. Everyone nods. The heretics get even closer. Soon they will be within firing range. Wow, how are we conversing from so far away? We're like, hi, your mom sucks. And they're like, what? Everyone, get.
無駄なところで力を使わないでおくれ。この場はお任せを。
Yeah. We get to see, right? It's her girls. What is that? Is that Scarlet's hand right here? A shining golden barrier appears before us. Rapunzel and Scarlet! Yeah! And at its center. Oh, damn! Stands a saint shining brighter than everything else. Rapunzel, sheesh! Oh, is that the red shoes behind her? Question mark? Like wings? Oh, okay.
お待たせしてしまいましたか。
Let's go! Whoa, look at that. Okay. Oh! Oh! Huh. Wow. She has... I think that might be the most clothes I've seen a Nikke wear. That's a lot. Cool hat. Swordswoman casually steps in front of us. She's got a lot of armor on. I like the shoulder. The front is interesting. Oh, and the writing on the side.
人たちで終わらせる。
グレン、ラプンツェル。
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel like the... Oh, and she's got like an extra sword behind her. She just looks a little chunky. Is the funny thing. It's like, oh, built like a tank. Oh, Rapunzel looks good. That kind of blue whoosh. And she's got a lot going on behind her. Scarlet and Rapunzel gaze at the incoming Altria and Eagle Vista. Yeah, I want to see a full reveal of Scarlet. And her shiny black outfit. Sheesh.
ノアの盾はあなたのような存在が語って良いものではありません。打ち砕いて差し上げましょう。
Yeah! Light shoots from the halo, floating behind Rapunzel. At the same time, Rapunzel charges forward. Altria and Rapunzel clash, both having deployed their barriers. The air is filled with the sound of battle. Golden and green particles scatter about violently. What seemed like a close back and forth quickly tilts to one side. Yeah, let's go!
言ったはずです。あなたにその盾を使う資格はありません。
Hell yeah. Suddenly, there is a loud hum. The red components on part of Rapunzel's halo begin to glow. Red shoes! She floats in the air and surges forward with a ferocious momentum. As Rapunzel pushes forward, Altria's barrier grows thinner and dimmer.
推しには弱いタイプでしたか。どこまで攻めてみましょう。行くところまで行ってみましょうか。
Rapunzel advances, and Alturia is pushed back. With a sound like shattering glass, Alturia's barrier erupts into pieces. Yeah! Still deploying her shield, Rapunzel closes in. A massive energy barrier strikes Alturia head on. You sure about that? Two arms extending from Alturia's back, thrust forward. Two arm extending from Alturia's back, thrust forward. They pierce through Rapunzel's shield. The arms are burnt to a crisp, turning into charcoal. But then they regenerate almost instantly. Alturia's hands grab hold of Rapunzel's head. Oh no! It's good to see Rapunzel hasn't changed. Not my type. Bang! A loud crack echoes as portions of Alturia's head vanishes. Oh! As her head regenerates, Alturia stares at Rapunzel in astonishment. Her gaze shifts above Rapunzel's head. She sees a staff. The red parts mounted on the head of the staff are vibrating. Boom! Okay. The head of the staff is vibrating so intensely that it appears blurry. What? Red shoes just vibrate? What? Golden light pours out from the red parts. Accelerated by the thrust, the staff strikes downward with explosive energy. Oh, damn! Yeah, no, that... It smashes into Alturia's head. Altria is slammed into the ground, leaving a deep crater. Look at that. The hum of the vibration continues. Rapunzel. Oh, she clicked it. I'm thinking. The staff vibrates even more intensely. Altria struggles desperately against the vibrations of the staff pressing down on her head. Oh shit. They break down nanomachines, obliterating her. She's like, aren't you gonna have a second phase? Sure is. Oh, look at that. Rapunzel versus Ego Vista. Wait, I say Rapunzel with Scarlet. What the fuck? The clear sound of steel rings through the air.
知られていたのか。確かに真似た相手の名ぐらいは覚えておくべきであろうな。
会いたかったぞ。貴様は知らんだろうがな。どれだけ剣を交えたいと思っていたか。
Scarlet and Egovista exchange sword strikes. They attack faster than the eye can follow, yet neither yields an inch. Yeah, because I feel like her silhouette looks so much more sleek in this shot, whereas like the other one, she was so wide. Like her being totally armored is cool, but this shot looks way cooler.
楽しくてたまらぬ。やはり切り合いはいい。剣筋を見れば言葉にせずとも多くのことが伝わってくる。
Now this is a cool piece of art. I like the stylized stuff a lot.
何を言っておる。
Damn, look at that. Sheesh.
剣で語るなどとたわけた話だ。剣は殺しの道具に過ぎない。それで対話した気になるなど話にならないね。
拙者が買いかぶりすぎたか。貴様も至ったものなのだと思っていたがな。
よた話だが聞いたことはある。そういう話もあるかもしれぬと信じた時もあった。しかしそれも同格の使い手であればこそという話ではないかね。
Oh, she's like, yeah, actually, I mean, it could be a conversation if the two people were of similar strength.
すまないね。君はまだまだ及ばぬ。
貴様の姉上にはひどい肩透かしを食らう。拙者の人たちで真っ二つに割られて。 地に伏せるざまだけは見物だったがな。
Just because her sword wasn't strong enough. Ooh. Egovista raises her sword. She brings it down with all her might. Scarlet lowers her stance and swiftly sheaths her sword at the same time. Oh! The eye flash. Then the moment she blinks and opens her eyes, she teleports behind her. Egovista's sword is sliced in two and sent flying away through the air. What? Sheathing her sword, Scarlet rises to her feet. Egovista falls to her knees. Oh, what is even in this shot? I think that's her body spurting blood. And this is sword, I think. Oh, that's her behind her sheathing her sword. Oh, okay, I see. It was zoomed in. I was like, what am I looking at? Her right shoulder splits open and black liquid spurts out. But yeah, she's so bulky. Damn, though, Scarlet and Rapunzel showed up, making Snow White's glow up seem less of a glow up. Being eclipsed by these two a little bit.
剣というものが恐ろしくなったのであろう。それで剣とは何か独りよがりの答えを出して君のようなものを作ったに違いない。色眼鏡と自分本位の理想で編んだまやかしだ。いやはや実に面白いね。私たちのことを人間もどきと見くびる輩が私たちに寄せてくるとは。
So true.
その言葉を借りるなら君は人間もどき
Human imposter imposters.
になるのかい？巨大化見せてみたまえ。それが君のたった一つの取り柄であろう。
ならば望み通りにして差し上げましょう。
Is it the queen?
これはあの時にも聞いた。
Or like the kind of like black mist coming out of her gauntlet.
クイーンのコーリングシグナル。
Whoosh. The fallen Altria and Ecovista spring up into the air. They instantly widen the distance between us and stare in our direction. Mommy's calling. We'll run along home, huh?
決して忘れはしません。殺してやるぞ。必ずだ。一人残らずです。
Altria and Ecovista retreat toward the lift from where the sound originated. Shortly after, they disappear inside the lift. Scarlet and Rapunzel turn around. Just as they are about to smile and say something, Snow White steps forward. She can give him a hug.
Gren, Rapunzel.
Aww.
もっと早く来い。
まったく物理だね。
Must thou quench all cheer?
期待した方が間違っていました。
それにしてもずいぶん獲物をぶら下げておるな。まるで武器庫だ。
足が
Leave some weapons for the rest of us.
もしやスノーホワイトもお目覚め。
You're not wearing any pants.
そういう
So true.
女たちこそ
She is not.
何をそんなに持ち歩いている。装備に頼るな。
Don't rely too much on your equipment. Snow White, what? You are only equipment.
呆れて言い返す気にもならないね。
装備は大切なものですよ。力の差を埋めるためにも必要不可欠ですから。
Welcome back, you two. I'm so relieved to see you again.
ああ、やはりまっとうな言葉を返してくれるのは坊ちゃんだけだ。
ブラザー、久しぶりだからでしょうか。さらにたくましくなられた気がします。もし失礼でなければ一度触れて。いえ、なめ、これも違いますね。揉んでみてもよろしいでしょうか。
Damn, I think Rapunzel has gotten bolder.
言葉を選んだ意味なくない？
Neither of you has changed a bit, I see. They've changed a little bit.
カウンターズも久しぶりに見るね。随分と貫禄が出た。
感じます。皆さんも強くなったのですね。
待って、ラピ、その気配は。
Can they sense the red hood in her?
ああいう姿が好みでしたか？そんなことを口に出すなんて珍しい。あ、レッドフード。
Rappy quietly nods her head.
あなたたちには話したいことがたくさんあるの。そうかい。後でゆっくり聞かせてもらうとしよ
う。はい、ぜひ。それはさておき、 そちらのハレンチな黒ずくめの方たちはなんとも大胆ですが。
Brazen sisters in black seem to be quite bold.
ハレンチって。
The four beasts. They've agreed to help us in this fight. They're heretics, but they're on our side. You can trust them.
そうかい。相変わらず人付き合いがうまいようだね。
そういうことでしたら仲間として受け入れさせていただきましょう。
Just about anyone as an ally.
限界を知らない守備範囲の広さ、素晴らしいと思います。
立ち話はここまでだ。宣戦布告も終わった。撤退するぞ。
何を言っているのだね。私たちまで揃ったのだ。今こそ。
Yeah, I feel like they're strong enough. We can just go finish this right now.
私もそう思います。このまま戻るのはもったいないかと。
You guys were the climax, okay? You just weren't here to start with.
アークが第3次地上奪還戦を仕掛ける。決戦はその時だ。
第3次地上奪還戦。
Damn. Yeah, the story is ready for the third reclamation war. That's crazy.
詳しいことは後で話す。敵地の中央でのんびりと話すほど余裕はない。
君がそんなことを言い出すとはね。
そうですね。
ひとまず戻るとしようか。駆けつけざまの大立ち回りでこちらもクタクタだ。
その分かっこよく活躍できましたから疲れた甲斐はあったでしょう。
まあそれもそうだね。
二人とも戻ってきてくれて。
Oh, there it is.
なんだい今さら。今まで一人で戦い抜いていたのでしょう。こちらこそお礼を言わないと。
見ましたか？あの人たちは絶対に負けません。
So true, Marion. So
必
true.
ず勝つんです。
じゃあおねは私ずっとお姉ちゃんたちとキューってしててもいいの？はい。知らないところに遊びに行って美味しいものを食べていっぱい笑って毎日走り回っていいの？ええ。本当にいいの？はい。そうやって愛されながらずっと生きていってください。あのね、お姉ちゃん、クイーンなんてなりたくないの。私がなります。あなたの大切な人だけではありません。誰も死ななくていい世界を作ります。愛すること、愛されることができる世界を。
Her core glows red as black light drifts from it. It moves toward Marion.
ありがとうございます。やり遂げます。必ず。
Transferring the queen gene. Damn. Chapter 48. Complete. Yeah, that could really be... That could really be it before the surface reclamation war. I could see that. It looks like maybe there's some more follow-up stuff though. Because they're still working on the missiles? I forgot about that.
あの数のラプチャーを相手にしながら
ミサイルの迎撃まで。
ああ、メティスと
Mattis! Let's go!
侮れませんね。アークの力も。
That's right.
それはよかった。
機長。
イエス、マム。
ミサイルの下へ回り込んでいただけますか。
Below the missile.
まさか動力部を狙うおつもりです？
話が早いですね。そうです。下からなら直接狙えます。
Bold. Don't miss.
装甲を剥がす手間がかかりません。
確かにできるなら一番楽だと思いますけど。
私にはできます。
Well, she believes.
ラジャー、ヘレティックの下に回り込んで高加速度に合わせるぜ。
Dorothy watches the scenery outside the window tilt sharply.
相当傾けているようですが、中では感じられませんね。
はい、ブリッジにジンバル式の姿勢維持装置が採用されてますから、ティータイムだって楽しめますよ。
あ、せっかくですので一杯いかがですか。先日同様、戻ってからいただきます。はい、プラムティーをご用意しておきますね。
Dorothy looks up from the deck, the wings of victory. Anahito's plummeting down at breakneck speed. Dorothy raises her arm and aims at the sky.
よく戦うものですね、私は。
A beam of light erupts from Dorothy's gun barrel and pierces straight through Anahilio. Anahilio's posture falters. The light and flames spewing from her are completely extinguished.
すごい、一発で弱点に当てるなんて。
でもまだ中身が別にいることはお忘れではありませんよね。当然で。それと弾頭がそのまま地上に落ちたら化学兵器が。問題ありません。起爆装置も貫通しています。
Shot through the detonator too?
すごいどころじゃない。
本当に。
Anahilio continues to fall. Dorothy waits. She waits for Anahilio's armor to peel away and expose the main body. A piece of metal clanks as it flies off. Then another and another. All of Anahilio's armor is stripped away. Then from within, a monk with red eyes. Monks with red eyes come pouring out. It's full of Nayuta! Oh no. They're all corrupted? They've got cool red swords. All the corrupted Nayuta. No! I know, she was conspicuously absent in this set of story.
それでは私たちの新たな一員を増やしましょうか。
Dorothy watches the red-eyed monks pouring down. There are 42 in total. Their eyes are red. They are corrupted. Nikke, who have succumbed to corruption and can never return. She has to shoot them. But she hesitates for just a brief moment. Taking advantage of the opening in that flash of an instant, one of the monks rushes forward. Oh shit! And thrusts the thorn in her hand directly into Dorothy. Uh-oh. Oh! Thud, thud, thud. The monks land on the deck. Some of their gaze shift towards the bridge. Dorothy fires at them. One after another. The red-eyed monks fall. They vanish, emitting a blue light. Dorothy runs. She pushes her way through all of the red-eyed monks. Fortunately, their individual combat capabilities are not that high. She feels confident she can defeat them without much trouble. However, she already got stabbed. Dorothy lets out a hollow, empty laugh, and then points her weapon at the monks and shoots. The monks are completely annihilated. They leave behind no trace, almost as if they never even existed. Dorothy gasps as she struggles to breathe. Her body is tingling. Her vision is tinged with red. Oh, they're corrupting Dorothy! She looks down at her hands. They are trembling ever so slightly.
ドロシー様
Uh-oh.
少々お待ちください。すぐに
I don't think she's gonna get to lead the surface reclamation.
来ないで。ドロシー様、侵食がアークに緊急帰還する。
No, don't take her back to the Ark.
不要です。侵食されたニケを連れ帰ったところでどうにもなりません。じゃあどうすれば。
Dorothy's breathing grows ragged. The symptoms are progressing rapidly, more so than she's ever seen before.
戦争のために
Modified strain for war? Dorothy lifts her head. She sees the vast surface stretching out beyond the deck. After a few moments... Oh my god! Dorothy pulls a pistol from her pocket and places it below her chin. Holy shit!
まあ幸いでした。許すことができた後で。
よせ。撃つな。撃つんじゃない。撃ったら後悔させてやる。
指揮官。
逃げろ、ドロシー。どこでもいい。できるだけ遠くだ。
指揮官。侵食されれば自我は。
And he's like, I promise I'll save you!
いいから早くそこから離れろ。絶対に元に戻してやる。
Yeah!
必ずだ。やりようならいくらでもある。だから撃つな。銃を下ろせ。くそ。とにかく撃つんじゃない。
Whew. Anderson!
探しに行く。見つけて必ず元に戻してみせる。
Hell yeah. I know, we're definitely gonna find a solution. I feel like Rapunzel's basically there. And we'll get Naota too.
ドロシー、私を信じてくれ。君の指揮官である私を。
信じます。
Holy shit.
必ず来てくださいね。
Oh my god.
ああ、必ずだ。
Dorothy tosses the pistol aside. She runs towards the edge of the deck and throws herself into the sky. What the? Holy
出
shit.
てくれ、ドロシー。絶対に助けに行く。
指揮官。
She disappears from view. Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
ドロシー。
They're gonna need a new figurehead. Anderson slams his fists down onto the table.
くそくそくそ誰のクイーン。
落ち着くんだ。体も万全ではないだろう。そう興奮しては。
無理だな。
Oh! Anderson goes on a rampage as he sends furniture flying, chairs, the table, and whatever else he can get off the ground. Watching Anderson, Birmingham feels both shocked and worried. After a while, Anderson stops his outburst. Birmingham gets into position, ready to catch Anderson the moment he collapses. Birmingham stares intently at Anderson from behind. Something is wrong. Birmingham stares even more intently at Anderson, trying to identify what feels off. Suddenly, he figures it out. Anderson's breathing hasn't faltered in the slightest. His shoulders aren't heaving, and he's not breathing raggedly. Birmingham freezes. Silence fills the briefing room. Something metallic drops to the floor. For a moment, Birmingham feels as if his heart dropped along with it. He sees the thing that had been restraining his hero. That cursed mechanical device now lying on the floor.
Anderson, 生命維持装置が落ちているぞ。
Was he not injured? Were they... Was it fucking with him?
もう必要ない。
What?
そんな気がするんだ。
Anderson turns around. Birmingham takes a look at Anderson and immediately takes a few steps back. Oh, he rubs his eyes. His physical appearance hasn't changed, but there's now an energy emanating from his face and posture, a certain vitality. Standing before Birmingham is the man who is both his hero and his ideal, the legendary commander. That's right. The legendary commander.
上がるぞ。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, there's more. Light illuminates the black space. Marion embraces the core and the gene. She entrusts her consciousness to memories that are becoming clearer. My name?
はい。いつまでもあなたと呼んでいるわけにはいかないでしょ?
Well, everyone used to call me number 7.
7号と呼べばいいということですか? なんだか変な感じですね。
Yeah, it does feel a little weird.
指揮官になるのが夢だって言ってましたよね。
Yeah. I made a promise with that child.
あの子というのは?
Sorry, I can't really remember. But I remember she was incredibly dear to me.
そうですか。では、指揮官とお呼びしますね。
I'm not sure about that. It'd be kind of embarrassing when I just graduated from the military academy yesterday.
いいじゃないですか。私たち2人だけのことなんですから。構いませんよね。
Alright, Commander it is. Now, what should I call you?
ああ、私はマリア。
Maria? Marion? Maria?
とっても綺麗。女王様みたい。
Did Marion get a glow up too?
ありがとうございます。
Marion gazes at the sky outside the window. There's a radiance in her eyes that sparkles as though the whole world is in her embrace.
指揮官、今度こそ私が必ずお守りします。待って、みんなちょっと。
We don't get to see her glow up. Friends with Dorian. Hey, playing the game? Nice. Date everything. Dorian's pretty cool.
急にどうした?
I only talked to him that first day though.
動いてるの。軌道エレベーター。
It's still going. I turn my head and look back. The monumental lift is wriggling, covered in dark matter. It's enough to warp your sense of reality, seeing something that massive moving like liquid.
あれ? 何やってんだ?
まさか。あの動き、間違いないよ。巨大化しようとしてる。
What? Suddenly, from the lift, a shockwave erupts together with black light. I squeeze my eyes shut and then open them a moment later. The colossal lift is gone, now vanished without a trace. Instead, filling my entire field of vision is something so enormous that I can't even take it all in at once. I don't think I've ever been this angry in my entire... What did it turn into? Oh, towering before us is the statue of the goddess of victory. The statue of the goddess of victory moves. It changes directions, and then slowly starts to advance forward. The ground trembles and the air itself seems to shriek. Whoa, okay. That's chill at the end, right? Wow. Damn. Okay. What the fuck? Well, shit. Well, that was insane. Damn. $10 free pulls. Ta-da! Whew. Whew. Damn. That's some crazy stuff. They keep the rising action continues to rise. Despite all in spite of reason. Good lord. Damn, they got Dorothy. That's crazy. Sheesh. Maybe that'll be like post Queen conflict will be like trying to resolve the corruption stuff. It does feel like there's gonna be like a Queen resolution and then kind of like a next arc. But oh, damn. Okay. Sheesh. And then all that art with the cool scenes with Rapunzel and Scarlet, that was pretty fucking legit. Pretty fucking legit. Damn. Well, I guess I'll do my my dailies now, and then I guess I could play playing the Persona event after that is gonna be pretty silly, but they chose to release those chapters with this update. It seems like a pretty funny pairing, but you know. Damn. Oh, God. Damn, every time now they do the chapter update, I'm like, fuck, when's the next one? I'm gonna have to wait another couple months. Oh, damn. But every time I'm like, well, maybe the next update is just gonna be like, the next update's probably surface like reclamation more. So that could be, and that feels like a big update. When is the Nikke anniversary? Oh, it's November 4th, so maybe, yeah, late October / November. So maybe I'll only have to wait a couple months. It feels like anniversary would be the time to do a new game mode. Yeah, maybe it'll only be like 3 months. Damn, that's gotta be insane. Sheesh. Yeah, according to that quick Google search, it'll be the 4th anniversary. And so I think that means I've probably been playing for 3 years. Almost. Because I'm pretty sure I started playing during the 1st anniversary. Entertainment! Whew. That was some good stuff. I started a little slow, having a lot of little character moments, but damn. And I don't remember there having been like mistakes before, but there was a lot going on. I mean, it did, story that takes 4-ish hours to go through. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, rip. I was looking at my phone. I guess I lost. I don't think my PvP team is, I think I kind of restructured it like a month ago or 2, but I don't know how the PvP works in this at all. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop, beep. It's also weird that I finally cleared the 9th stage on this, like 9th health bar. But I can only do it on PC. On the phone, like the depth of field is like too small to shoot the tentacles. It's so weird. But so every week I have to play the boss on PC because you can only quick clear with the clear you've gotten every week, and so after every week I have to go and set a new score. But I'm like, it like doesn't work on the phone. It's so weird.
次はもっと性能を上げて挑戦しても良さそう。エニックに会ってみたいってお兄ちゃんが簡単に勝っちゃいそうね。次はもっと性能を上げて挑戦しても良さそう。シミュレーションルームはあるニケチェ負けちゃいそう。何がオーバークロックよ。エニックに会ってみたいって気持ちはあるけど、何か悪いことが起きそうだから負けちゃいそう。何がオーバークロックよ。つまんない。エニックに会ってみたいって気持ちはあるけど、お兄ちゃんが簡単に勝っちゃいそうね。次はもっと性能を上げて挑戦。本当にすごいわね。あ、これに挑戦するの？お兄ちゃんって本当に面白い人間ね。
Why is it tracking my... Whoa, look at that! Look at the finger mobility on that one. Weird. I feel like the tracking's been all weird today, and then it's like, no, I know exactly where your fingers are, though. Why can't I... What? Get him, Snow White. I mean, if the lore accuracy is at all right for the new Scarlet and Rapunzel, they're gonna be busted. I'm sure they'll be slightly better. But it's kind of funny that, like, I feel like new Snow White is, like, good. But in the story, she didn't get a 1v1 the new heretics. And I'd be curious to get a better look at the new Scarlet outfit. She's so chunky. Which is like, I'm trying to be like, oh, she's wearing too much clothes. But it's like, it's just like the physical amount. I think it would be cool to have a kind of more armored or cloaked outfit and stuff, and not have to be like, everyone needs to have their skin out. Or even like Rapunzel, the new one, there's not any skin, but it's like, oh, it's very skin tight. I don't think that, like, there's not a precedent to have that, but I don't know, she's like twice as wide and 10 times as clothed. It's I don't know, it's a lot. I feel like if her silhouette was just more refined, it would be a lot cooler. But like seeing the in-game model would be kind of interesting. Like, clearly what they've shown there is like her official, like, you know, cutscene art, so it's probably what you'd see on her like character screen, but I want to get a better sense of what it looks like as a whole. Oh, hey, the free 10's got it. Oh, and a pilgrim. Okay, yeah. What do you got for me? Crown. Let's go. Wow, the free 10 pull they gave for doing the campaign actually turned out real well for me. Yeah, I'll take a crown, dude.
民の信頼を得て、
Cool
私は
plus
さらに
one.
前へと進みましたわ。
Doesn't help her move up that much though. I don't have many pilgrims at over, because like Cinderella's at over 1. Snow White's over 1 as well. Comparing the amount of clothing from the Scarlet I have is probably unfair to the new Scarlet, and they needed to do something different, but Actually, did I pull Seti like yesterday? Nice. Neuta. Technically, she kind of showed up a little bit in the story today. Her monk clones did, and they had massive impact. But I'm assuming we didn't see the main body at all. That plot point remains. I guess it's time to do event, which is gonna be a very different vibe than the main story. Persona on Frontline. I guess we'll start with the mini game because I'm here. Never see it coming. I played this mini game like once yesterday. I don't know if I really know what the strat is, but it's like, it's kind of like a temple run Pac-Man thing, it feels like. But it's like you need to stay above the red line, but you're also like avoiding guys and picking up stuff and coins and things. I don't know if you're supposed to like try and collect as much coins as possible, or if you're just supposed to like go ahead. It seems like staying away from the red wall is probably a better idea. Oh, does her skill make her like immune to damage while it's up? But you're constantly losing HP just while you're like playing, and so I think eventually you'll just lose. Bonus. Rank A. Sounds good. I was expecting the mini game with this to be some sort of like turn-based combat thing, so I'm pretty happy that it's not. But I was like, oh, it's Persona. Surely. Boom. suspicious limo.
時間がかかりすぎた。いつもならもっと早く終わっていた。
There it goes with the arms again. It's like, yeah, we're doing the face tracking fine, but your left arm is definitely your right arm. What? Whatever. The back alley in the Ark. A man in filthy, tattered clothes staggers down the street. It's all his fault. Yeah, if that damn commander hadn't shown up at Coin Rush. It was the same thing at the maid cafe. Yeah, I could have gotten back on my feet if it weren't for him. Splat. The man slips and falls face first into the mud. The man lies face down in the mud as a lone spider crawls past him. Then, an invisible wave tears through him. Ugh. His body convulses violently. Sickening cracks and pops ring out from within him. Ew. What the fuck? What is this? My body, there's something inside? The convulsing stops and his body goes limp. A few moments later, with a gruesome tear, something that should never exist burst out of his back. What? What the fuck is Persona?
悪者たちに罰を。まだまだだ。行くぞ。
全力で、もっと全力で、力が湧いてくる。おやつ食べるかこっちにおいで。
怪盗ファントム、今宵君のもとに参上する。こちらは盗み終わったぞ。
I do like they did art for the health bars and the guns and stuff. They did a lot of custom art for this event. That's for sure. I thought Persona didn't... That someone came out of that guy's back? It's not like... I thought it was all in their heads. What? We return to the Ark with Yukiko, Teddy, and Aegis. Aegis? I don't know. Sorry, I couldn't get you masks. Huh? I noticed you'd been looking at mine for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. I just thought it looked kind of cool. Is that so? Then if today's mission is a success, I'll accept you as a temporary member of the Thieves of Justice. Me too, me too. I want a cool mask too. Certainly. Does that include me? Of course. Why, you don't like it? What do the Thieves of Justice do? Naturally, we carry out Phantom Thief missions in the name of justice. After all, that's who we are. Phantom thieves who fight for justice. Well, I guess there are people like Robin Hood. Okay, I get it. Soon we arrive at the rooftop of the building where we met the Phantom Thieves yesterday. So we're almost caught them. Do you think they'll come back? Just as Quincy said yesterday, the routes across the rooftops are limited, and Phantom Thieves are criminals always. Phantom Thieves and criminals always return to the scene of the crime, without fail. That's right. There was a scene like that in a movie Chie and I watched together. You know, like the bathhouse scene in 31 Jump Street. What kind of movies have you been watching? I heard about that from Yosuke. It's one of those everyone knows things, right? Now I'm very curious. If you'd like, I can tell you more about the Phantom Thieves. Come on, tell me. Don't encourage her. Just then, two shadows land on the rooftop next to ours. You guys again? They're here. An ambush? You guys really want to catch us, huh? But we haven't done anything that get us arrested. It's not like we've done anything wrong. There is something I'd like to ask you. Where have you come from? We don't have to answer that. Or, he's right. They're under no obligation to answer us. They have the right to remain silent. The phantom thief in the metal mask looks at the cat-like figure. I didn't use my ability this time. Mona, maybe we should try talking to them. They don't look like enemies. We might be able to get some information from them. Fine. But if I think we're in danger, I'm finding us an escape route. Alright, I agree. Thanks to Miranda, it seems we've proven we mean no harm. Good job, Miranda. Really? Thank you. The phantom thief in the metal mask turns to face me. Can we talk for a minute? We don't want to hurt you. Alright. Looks like we both need information. Let's head somewhere else first. It's a cafe that's been helping us out, so... Just then, a dark shape shimmers into view behind the two phantom thieves, as though silently observing them. In the next instant, it lunges at the two as they stand locked in their standoff. Watch out! Sakuya. Kintoki Doji. As Yukiko and Teddy call out, fire and ice burst forth, freezing and burning the charging shadow. With an eerie shriek, the shadow dissipates into nothing. Fire pillars and chunks of ice appeared, and they were launched at the shadow. Jeez, Quincy. Every time she slides into frame, it's like, good God! I recall explaining Persona to you just a little while ago. Why does this surprise you? I never imagined it would look like this. It's like magic. Turns out, we're not the only ones who are surprised. Personas? Those guys use Persona? Are those guys Persona users too? Silence falls over the area. Commander? I thought you said we were going somewhere else. Why has everyone gone quiet? They were just about to tell you about the cafe that's been helping them out. Right, let's go. Oh, they even did art for the buttons up here. I suppose the art isn't super intricate. It's mostly bold red and black. After calling a temporary truce with the mysterious phantom thieves, we agree to talk things over at their hideout. When we arrive... I'm sorry, Master. We're about to close. Oh? Do you know Miss Queen, Master? Huh? Ada's there to greet us. The girl referred to as Queen. You two know each other? Yes, Miss Queen. This is my master. Master? Wait. I think she's getting the wrong idea. Are you like a regular at the maid cafe or something? Maid cafe. Never heard of that before. But it looks like such a fun place. I'm getting all warm and fuzzy. Allow me to explain. A short while later, after we settle into our seats inside the cafe, it brings us over our drinks and fills us in. Not long ago, the two of them came by while I was closing the cafe for the day. They seemed to be going through something, so I invited them to stay in the guest rooms attached to the cafe for the time being. I still haven't heard the full story though. How come? He looks at the two of them and smiles gently. I thought they'd tell me when the time was right, and I understand what it's like to have something you'd rather not talk about. Yeah. Oh, is she gonna put on her agent outfit? They did mention the coin rush, so maybe it's interconnected. I didn't realize. The girl called Queen bows her head. Thank you again for taking us in, even though we couldn't tell you much. You're very welcome. He gives a polite bow. I'll be on my way then. Please do carry on. Alright, I'll explain everything later. Wow, she seems so warm and kind. Well then. The girl looks at me. Allow me to introduce myself. Nice to meet you. You can call me Queen. I was thinking this earlier too. That's an unusual name. It's a code name. We've got to protect our identities. I'm Mona. I'm a Starkus. Nice to meet you. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but you don't seem like a bad person. I'm glad you think that way. I'm Phantom. These are my fellow Phantom thieves, Quincy and Miranda. Phantom looks at Yukiko, Teddy, and Aegis. It seems they're in a similar predicament to yours. I'm Yukiko Amagi. Please call me Yukiko. I've been deliberating, and I'd love it if you called me Teddy. You may call me Aegis. Phantom, Quincy, Miranda, Yukiko, Teddy, and Aegis. Nice to meet you all. Glad to meet you. Queen sits down on the sofa. You said you had something to ask me? Yeah. I sit across from her and take a sip of my coffee. You guys were summoned? I mean, you suddenly ended up here from another world, right? Queen takes a sip of her coffee, too. Yes, though I still can't quite believe it. You're telling me. The cat sitting next to Queen, who introduced himself as Mona, nods along and helps himself to the snacks Aid put out for us. A talking cat? Unbelievable! I'm not a cat. Look, who's talking? You're pretty weird looking yourself. You're acting like it's completely normal. I feel another headache coming on. I'm sure you're surprised. He does look like a cat, after all. Even back in our world, beings like Mona are pretty rare. I see. Anyway, the three of you are in pretty much the same situation. And you're all summoned to this world. As you put it, you're all persona users. I briefly explained D-Waves to the two of them. Okay, I get it. So basically, if we defeat that gatekeeper thing, we can go back to our world. Then, there's only one thing we need to do. Take it down and go home. In theory, yeah. But first, we need to figure out exactly where it is. Right, so you don't know where it is. It's hiding. Well, we've got to secure our route before we can reach the treasure ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Is there anything we can do to help pinpoint its location? We'd like to work together so we can get back to our own world. Thanks, there are a few things I'd like to ask. First, can you tell me about what happened when you were summoned here? Where were you and what was going on around you? Queen sets her coffee cup down. We were summoned 3 days ago. I don't remember exactly what we were doing before that. But when I came to, Mona and I were in an alley between some buildings. Then we were attacked by what almost seemed to be shadows. They looked just like the thing that attacked us earlier. They weren't particularly strong, but there were more of them than I expected. I could take them down with my persona, but they were a little different from the shadows I know. They were like shadows, but not quite. I still don't know exactly what they are. Anyway, we ran into you yesterday, and today we were out taking care of them. We figured there was a chance others like us had been summoned too, so we were investigating while we were at it. Hang on. As I listened to the story, something doesn't add up, so I cut in. You were summoned 3 days ago? Yeah, it was definitely 3 days ago. Phantom. When was that Phantom Thief video you showed me filmed? Taken 8 days ago. Phantom Thief? You're saying there are more Phantom Thieves here beside us? Yeah, before we met you, there'd been a sighting of a Phantom Thief. We were tracking them down when we ran into you. Back then, I just assumed one of you was the person in the video. Me too. So the video was already circulating before we were summoned. Can you show it to me? Here. Phantom plays the video. It's definitely a shadowy figure, but their build doesn't match ours. It's gotta be someone else. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Alright, so there's a third person involved. Bum bum bum. Right, so there's a third person involved. D waves? Yeah. There are several occurrences not long ago. Mark the locations here. He hands me a tablet displaying a map of the arc. Right in the middle of town. Oh, this was the missions from yesterday. Don't need a flashback on this. The first person was summoned a week ago. No, wait, you said only heard about it yesterday, so I guess that would make it 8 days ago. That's right. One other person was summoned here by the D-Waves, and they arrived before you did. So the Phantom Thief in this video is the person who got summoned? I'm not sure. If it isn't you guys, then we're basically back to square one with the investigation. After listening quietly for a while, Yukio speaks up. However, Yukio turns on the TV with the remote. Just then, a news report about the recent case of people falling unconscious comes on. According to what Leona-san told me, these incidents started about a week ago. Do you think that's around the same time that the person was summoned? It also appears to be connected to the location where the monster was sighted. You mean those things that look like shadows? Yes, from what I observed of the enemy Mona-san's group was fighting, it appears to differ from the shadows I'm familiar with. Its form and overall presence are similar, but there's something different about it. Yeah, I thought the same thing. They smelled different too. Commander, have you ever seen anything like a shadow in this world? I mean, something like that monster from before? Not at all. We fight something called raptures. They're kind of mechanical, a kind of mechanical life form. In that case, this is the first time they've appeared in this world. If they started appearing around the same time as us Persona users, they might be connected to us somehow. We may be able to defeat them with our Personas. I've been wondering, what are these shadows like in your world? I understand that they're your enemies, but what exactly are they? This might get a little complicated. Shadows are actually a lot like the Persona I use. They're another version of yourself in a way. Teddy and I both had parts of ourselves we'd been unconsciously suppressing that turned into shadows. But instead of rejecting them, we accepted them, and they became personas. They're a little different from the shadow-like things in this world, though. Looks like the shadows we know are a little different from the ones Yukiko and the others know. Yeah, in our case, shadows are the rulers of palaces. They're beings born from the distorted desires of powerful individuals. They're not exactly another version of a person, but there are some similarities. My case is rather different. The shadows we fight appear during the Dark Hour, a space-time separate from the one we normally inhabit. They are extremely dangerous beings that devour the human mind. They do appear to share some similarities with the shadow-like beings in this world. So even though you're all Persona users, your Personas work differently? Well, it's bugging me, but I don't think we need to worry about that right now. The real problem is those shadow-like things in this world. Right. They're attacking people. We have to stop them no matter what. Maybe the D-Waves change them? That's definitely possible. Then why don't we call them D-Shadows to differentiate them? Good point. They're different from shadows we know. We should probably call them something else. But if they're still shadows, only Persona can defeat them. We may have to be on the front lines. If the D-Waves change them, that might not be true anymore. We'll have to fight them first, analyze the battle data, and come up with a strategy. That sounds good. Can we pause for a second? While we're talking, Queen absentmindedly lines up 4 sugar cubes in a row. Before we go looking for the gatekeeper, it feels like there are too many issues tangled together. Together. Let me sort out exactly what's happening first. Be my guest. First, the 5 of us were summoned here to the Ark 3 days ago. 5 days before that, someone else was summoned. That brings the total number of people summoned to the Ark to 6. Since that person isn't any of us, they're most likely the remaining Phantom Thief. Then there's the mass loss of consciousness, and the D-Shadows, which are different from the shadows we know. Altogether, that's 4 incidents that have occurred since the D-Waves began, with the D-Shadows being the most recent. Ooh, that's very easy to understand. That's right, you're very smart. Naturally, Queen's the strategist of the Phantom Thieves. Strategist. I ought to consider recruiting one for the Thieves of Justice as well. Aegis, who has been listening to the discussion, speaks up. From my perspective, the 3rd and 4th incidents, the loss of consciousness and the D-Shadows, are highly likely to be connected. Aegis places the 3rd sugar cube on top of the 4th. The shadows I fought attacked people, and those they attacked became completely listless. The loss of consciousness cases are very similar. That leads me to believe the people who lost consciousness may have been attacked by D-Shadows. Yukiko points at the first cube. I can't stop thinking about the first person who summoned here. They could be one of us. But I also wonder if they might be connected to the D Shadows, or even another phantom thief. It might be worth looking for them while we take down the D Shadows. Yeah, if it's a Persona user, you know, they'll probably want to join us as soon as they can. I think we've got everything sorted out. I finished my now cold coffee. To protect the Ark, I need to find the source of the D waves and defeat the gatekeeper. It might be hard to believe, but that's the only way out for you to go back to your own world. I trust you, Commander. If we're both trying to take down the gatekeeper, there's no reason we can't work together. Mona takes my outstretched hand. Looking forward to working with you, Mona, Queen. You've got a deal. Likewise, we still have a lot to learn about this world. I shake hands with Queen too. So where should we start? Like I said, we're not familiar with this world, so we'd like you to take the lead. Just like when we were looking for you guys. I pull up the tablet Anderson gave me. Let's start by asking around. Ba-dum. Ba-bum. 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 Surprised it let Red Hood burst this time. We arrive at the farthest location Deputy Chief Anderson gave us, where the first D-Wave appeared, but there's nobody here. Figures, it's been 5 whole days. Teddy, think you can find them? Sorry, Yuki-chan. This is too much for a little bear like me. Everything here smells completely unfamiliar. Ugh, this is very hard. The sounds of footsteps draw closer. Find anything? No, it's just a back alley covered in spider webs. I don't see any D-Shadows. Well, that can't be helped. I'll have to check the security footage from the surrounding area. Ah! It's a monster! I heard a scream. It's that away! Stay back! We follow the screams into a back alley. As we round the corner, eek! We find a black shape, a D-Shadow attacking a man. Phantom, Miranda. After getting shot, the D-Shadow reels as if in pain. It's working! Your attacks are getting through! Woohoo! Meanwhile, Quincy rushes forward to save the man. Click. The D-Shadow appears to be taking damage from the Nikke's attacks. In that case, I'll join in. Aegis fires the weapon in her hand. Phantom and Miranda finish reloading and Quincy joins them too. She has gun hands? Moments later, the D-Shadow collapses and dissipates. Yukiko checks on the civilian. Are you okay? Talk about timing. Popped up the moment you said that. Commander. Yeah? Just to confirm, it's not legal to fire guns in the middle of the city here, right? A siren draws closer. Of course not. The ACPU is here. You guys get out of here. I'll take care of it. I'll leave it to you. When Polly arrives on the scene, I explain that I'm on a secret mission, and even contact Deputy Commander Anderson. I barely managed to smooth things over after our shootout in broad daylight in the middle of the Ark. A short while later, I rejoined the group. Instructor, over here. Did everything work out? It wasn't easy, but yes. Commander, are you someone really important? You got everything sorted out so quickly. I knew it. You call yourself a commander, but you're really the one calling all the shots. You go around ordering everyone, wait on me. Bearleys. Haha, Bearleys. Teddy, I can't. The commander. This is bad. Yukiko won't stop laughing. Sorry, go on. Right, the commander's the one calling the shots. I wouldn't go that far. Well, for someone with that much power, he sure spends a lot of time getting his hands dirty. Somehow, I feel like trouble would still find him even if he put a do not disturb sign on his door. Ha ha, so true. While you were away, we engaged in further battles with the D Shadows. Did anyone get hurt? Any victims? No. However, there is one matter of concern. What is it? There were 12 more battles. You didn't fire guns, did you? Fortunately, there was no need for that. They dealt with them using their personas. Really? Yes, it was like magic. Thanks, you guys really saved me. It's fine. They weren't that strong. Guess you really are used to fighting. If we weren't, you wouldn't have made a deal with us. Next time there's a battle, just watch us shine. I'm looking forward to it. For now, it would be best to return to the cafe. That's true. We should figure out what we're going to do next. And I'm getting pretty hungry too. Oh, master. Huh? What's up? As soon as you reach the cafe, Aid comes running out. Are you alright? I heard there'd been an accidental discharge in town today. Oh, I'm fine. Nothing happened. I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, would you mind coming over here for a moment? The rest of you as well. Is something the matter? It's nothing really. I've prepared a little gift for you. Wait, isn't this the building where you're letting us stay? Yes, and it looks at Yukio and Aegis. I've prepared a few more rooms so everyone may stay here, as no outsiders are permitted inside this building. I hope you and other ladies will make yourselves at home, Commander. Like a hideout? Yes, precisely. I imagine you'll need somewhere to hold your tactical meetings. Thanks as always, Aid. Think nothing of it. If there's anything else I can help you with, please don't hesitate to ask. It needn't even be related to everyday matters. I'd just be happy to assist with intelligence work or infiltration. You've really thought of everything. Aid, you might actually have what it takes to be a phantom thief. Wouldn't be half bad to go soaring across the rooftops with us. A phantom thief? It looks at me as if asking for help. He meant more like an agent than a phantom thief. An agent? It's nothing at all, Mr. Mona. Instructor, check this out. Just then, Quincy walks over and hands me her phone. The news is playing. Breaking news. We've obtained the first footage of the monster, and we're bringing it to you exclusively. As you can see, the monster appears as shapeless black mass, almost like a shadow. My apologies, we've just received another breaking update. Reports of monster sightings are pouring in from across the Ark, and we're also hearing that an increasing number of unconscious citizens are being found throughout the Ark. We have to do something. There wasn't anything in our deal about D-Shadows or people losing consciousness, but... Right, we can't just sit back and watch. We'll help you with this too. Yeah, we can't just sit back and do nothing, either. I think Leona-san was worried about this too. Teddy, are you with us? Of course. They gave us a place to stay and kept our bellies full. It's time we repaid the favor. I am a weapon created to eliminate shadows. Even if I'm in another world, and even if these are merely being similar to shadows, that does not change my purpose. I will help resolve this incident. Thanks, guys. Let's get going. Mission complete. Nice. I think that's that. Nice. Yeah, that was some damn good story today. That's pretty much all of the stuff I thought I would have for today. So I think that's good. Always okay to end a little bit early sometimes. I think tomorrow will really be Hell Is Us. I'm not lying this time, I don't think. But then I think right now, after finishing Hell Is Us, I might move on to playing the Date Everything. Or at least one more time, maybe. We'll see. Oh. Try trying to launch the Xbox app, but it crashed. And he's still up. Oh, careful. Date, everything's gonna ruin your sleep schedule. Yeah, it seems so. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This is gonna be it for me today, but I will be back tomorrow. I know, yeah. It seems like you're enjoying the game. The positives and downsides of having a fun game. I was having a lot of fun when I was playing it yesterday too, so I know the feeling. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, etc. I hope people can play as much as they want, but also get enough sleep. And hopefully I see you all around sometime soon. Maybe for Hell Is Us tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. It doesn't want to. I can't do a full wave. Get the hand up there. Oh, there we go. The waving part, that's bad. Moving it. Good night. Bye-bye for now.